A mech as powerful as possible, as impenetrable as possible, and as ugly and foreboding as conceivable, so that fear itself will be our ally. Alexander Kerensky, 2755. Every heartbeat, thunder's crash. Atlas, bringer of fear and steel. Atlas, the iron god made real. In your shadow, empires kneel. Atlas, our will, our shield. From Kerensky's hand to forge of night, built for terror, born for might. No mercy given, no retreat. The world shall tremble at your feet. Marching shadows, fire and ash. Every heartbeat, thunder's crash. Atlas, bringer of fear and steel. Atlas, the iron god made real. In your shadow and empires kneel. Atlas, our will, our shield. They will not see salvation. Only the shadow that ends their light. The mark of the skull. The promise of ruin. Atlas, bringer of fear and steel. Atlas, the iron god made real. In your shadow, empires kneel. Atlas, our will, our shield. Atlas, thunder, flame, and pain. Atlas, unbroken through the rain. The last to fall, the first to rise. Atlas, the war that never dies.
Good evening, palettes and mercs. So, as you may notice on the left-hand side of the screen, we do have the Ninja chat going today. It's an effort to try to combine all the stream chats together. Now, I don't know how that's going to work. It may completely burn and bork itself. I'm not entirely sure. This is my first time testing it, but the YouTube chat's on there, so that's a start. Greetings, MechWarriors. Hello there, Taylor. How's it going today? Adam, good to see you as well. It's been quite a few DLCs before I picked up Mercenaries. Honestly, the DLCs have been good. They have been good. It's just been... I can only imagine what happened to this poor Battle Master. You know, I could get this for scrap. Yeah, I'm probably going to need... Let's be real here. Probably going to need a lot of cash flow here. But I would definitely say it's been worth it so far, especially for the Shadow Krinsky DLC. At least for that one. Yeah, the Solaris arena has also been really good. Just trying to remember what I was doing with some of these loadouts. I think I was trying to fix my cash flow situation, because the one problem with every single DLC that I undertake is mostly the fact that it's going to cost me a lot of C-bills to try to repair some of my stuff. I want to see more of Duncan Fisher. We all do. We all do. We will see more of Duncan Fisher and or his VA in some of his videos with the Black Pants Legion, which I want to say, I was really happy with how some of those videos turned out. At least on, well, both on his channel and mine, as far as some of the reactions went. We even had Tex himself come by and just say hi and how appreciative he was of his team, and I appreciate their efforts as well and all the stuff that they do. He was originally from MechWarrior from Mercenaries from 20 years ago. Yes, and we really enjoyed going through the arena and absolutely thrashing every single contestant. And that I absolutely loved his role in that one. It gave it a lot more radio quality atmosphere. You know how those old-timey radios kind of like Fallout, but a little bit more... I would say, like, if you take any radio broadcast from, like, the 60s, you know, you turn on the radio in the living room, and it has, like, that warm, like, comforting feeling. That's what his voice kind of did, especially in the Solaris arena during MechWarrior 4. This one doesn't quite have that feature, which kind of detracts from it. But when I know that's his style of voice, because when he went to do like the when he went to do the read for some of Tex's videos, he had that quality as well. George does a lot of non-Duncan VA work for Black Pants Legion. Yeah, and I'm really appreciative of that, because it kind of breathes new life. I don't know, not necessarily into, like, I don't know, like, I appreciate his voice, even if it's outside of, even if it's outside the arena in that particular role. It's like, cool. We know which VA to follow now. And on a side note, I think a lot of people should be following, when it comes to games, voice actors, musicians, follow the talent, not the company. We don't give a fuck about companies anymore. We give a fuck about people. Sorry, it's been like 20 seconds and I'm already ranting and raving. My fake internet. Welcome in on YouTube. George Ladoc's name in one of the Arena Corp Ladoc has a nice shout out. He's unrecognizable as some of his other VA works. I mean, that might be true. Yeah, but I'm just kind of happy there's a little bit more of his work, if that makes sense. And I think it's kind of good that you can do that. Squish, how we doing today? I can see on the... Okay, I can see on the chat side that is working. I don't know. You'll have to tell me what you think of the new chat system. Because I'm a little bit concerned it's like blocking too much, but at the same time, I don't know. I just want people to be able to read all the chats. I don't know what I'm looking for. What am I looking for? You know what? We're just gonna... No, this is a light engagement. We're just gonna pull out the Sherman, pop some... Put warheads on foreheads, and let's move on. Let's move on. Sherman, you're up. Captain Shellfield, I think I'll put you in the dumpster fire. I'll trust you with that. Fan Diffuses, welcome in on YouTube. Thank you for the super chat. That was very kind of you. Thank you. Pure Tides, good to see you. Good to see you. Captain Karuma, ready? Dude, you got any contracts for me? Smile and wave. Smile and wave. Captain Farmer has no mech. That's fine. We're just getting in here. We're going. Go for a full Steiner Lance for Atlases. I think the arena might have a few issues with that. Oh, on the Twitch side, the emotes should be fixed now. You should have access to all three of the current ones, and then I did get an update from Andra on the other three. This is a different artist. The artist who did the first three emotes is listed in the description, at least for their Blue Sky account. Warheads have been applied to foreheads, but I think they're gonna need a little bit more coaxing to get off the battlefield. Tell them to get their boots and get hiking. We can field more pilots with 2 mechs. Well, you see, the problem is if I field an entire lance, like there is some point where it's like I just stop getting paid, and this becomes more of a more like a personal vendetta than actual contract. Yeah, like I'm just doing it for the love of the game at that point. Jaren King, welcome in on YouTube. How are we doing today? I'm here after the algorithm recommended me here this Christmas since recommended me this channel since Christmas. Finally watched the Urban Mech Director's Cut reaction last night. Good hunting. Well, thank you. Your emotes are cute. They are. I'm really happy about them. Yeah, I just want to make sure that the artists got their recognition and they got paid well for all this. I would take the partial salvage, but at this point doesn't really matter. 10 million C-bills. Now we're looking a little better. There is one mech I'm looking for today. There is a mech I am looking for. Where is it? There it is. I have plans for you. I have many devious plans. On top of that, remember how we were saying, oh, we can't make this work. We can't make this work. There is no way this will work. Annika, don't field 7 ERPPCs. That's not gonna work. Oh, ye of little faith. I went into the sim pod right afterwards and I was like, how is this gonna work out if I just say put a pirate fuel cell in here? At least I think it was a fuel cell. Where is it? Was it the fuel cell? Yes, it was. Okay. I swear that used to be 7 million. You know what? Doesn't matter. Just send it. I'll probably be watching more of the Urban Mech Director's Cut after stream. It is a long one, yeah. And we're starting to get to the point where it's like 10-minute videos are turning into half hour and eventually going to be like 2 hours just for the original video. I'm like, I tend to chat a lot. And I know people are like, oh, well, that's fine. And it's like, I'm just sitting there going, I gotta spend 2 hours on this video, which I don't mind. I'm just like, I want to make sure I do it right and not just get like halfway through and I'm like glazed over at that point. Because it's like, again, I don't want to just re-upload these videos because that's not fair to the original creator, right? Like, I do respect that with reaction videos. Like, when I clap back at people for like, oh, reaction isn't... Again, I don't think it's theft if you actually respect the creators and give it proper... like a proper attempt to either learn the subject matter at hand or try to engage with the content as a whole. So I don't know. The internet has their opinions about that, and I completely respect that. I'm just more along the line of I just want to respect them. 6 ERPPCs and a small laser. Ah, yes, because I want to have a pigeon laser, because if a bird were to defecate on my mech, then I would be dishonorable in front of the clans. I should be able to get MechWarrior 5 next month. See if you can get it with the DLC as well. The DLCs are definitely worth it. If you can get your hands on them. There should be like a DLC bundle or whatever. That makes it a little bit less expensive. What's the maximum payoff for this? I think we'll go for salvage shares. Taylor says MechWarrior 5 mercenaries or clans. I think Karumba was gonna get that was the pilot I was referring to. I think they were trying to get mercenaries. Because I already have both. Yeah, I basically have any and all MechWarrior games that I can get my hands on at the moment. I still want to play like Tactics and Living Legends. At some point, we will have a community night, and I think that will be one of the things we do in celebration of 1K, is we will do a, like I said, we do have the derby, the Irby Derby on Valentine's Day. That is set in stone at this point. That's going to happen. But also we have, I want to have a community night at some point. What about the sentient bird aliens? We don't talk about this. Marchion, welcome in on YouTube. How are we doing today? Defecating on a clan mech is not dishonorable. In fact, it's more leverage. I mean, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. I'm no clanner. I might have infiltrated them for a little bit, but I'm not necessarily part of them. Send the arrow. Receive the glorious gift of radiation from the heavens. So you have MechWarrior 2, Mercenaries 3, Pirates Moon, MechWarrior 4 Mercenaries, MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries, Clans, Commanders 1 and 2, Mech Assault 1, Mech Assault 2 in the DS game. That is quite the collection. Okay, here's the thing. I want to play Pirates Moon. I do. I want to play Pirates Moon. But dear God, I get absolutely curb stomped when I tried to play it the first time. She back? Oh, I thought we lost her to the clowns. Try a happy face on her sister. I mean, we'll definitely look into that tic-tac-toe when you were mentioning therapeutic.
Targeting.
Megasol 1 and 2 on the OG Xbox is my favorite. I loved the second one. The second one was... It was so good. Like, especially with the battle suit. Like, that was the first time I was introduced to the idea of having a battle suit. Like, in any sort of capacity for a mech suit like that. I was like, this is amazing. I want one immediately. Like, how do we get our hands on this? That'd be amazing. I'm honestly flattered you like the emote idea. It's super cute and silly. Whimsical. I love it. The hackjack enemy mech with the battle suit's really cool. Yeah, the fact that you can hack into a mech and force them to eject is really cool. Like, it's something that sets it apart from the normal gameplay of MechWarrior. So much destruction. Yes. Don't worry. The Urmech Arrow 4 doesn't exist. It can't hurt you. Urmech Arrow 4. Oh, and don't worry. Don't you worry your pretty little head. I'm not doing anything cursed with the I'm not going to do anything cursed with the Stalker. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Have you played any Mech Assault on Insignia, the Xbox Live replacement? No, I haven't. I just played the campaign for that one. Very few games where you can use a battle suit, even if it is the weakest weapon. I don't mind that it's weak. It's proportional. I just wish there kind of was a I wish there was a way you could just use it anyways. Like, if that makes sense. If you could just... It's like, yes, I accept the risk. I want to use an elemental suit. Kind of like Living Legends, for example. You can use almost anything, and if you can make it work, that's totally viable. I mean, the battle suit is non-canon. That one's non-canon, but technically the other ones for MechWarrior 2 aren't. Again, those are more like battle armors, but I don't know. The canon's so weird about which games are actually canon, aren't canon. Like, basically, the entirety of MechWarrior 4 Vengeance wasn't canon. Probably with good reason, but still. Oh, so you got a bigger mech. Well, I got a pick red button. Ejects the Atlas pilot. Pretty much, that's... I used to, cause so much time trouble in that thing. Looking at this game confuses me with all the options that it has. Okay, so here's the thing. Most of these options don't actually exist. This here doesn't exist. Well, it exists, but it's a mod. So most of what you see here isn't actually in the game. So if I was to go into this one, the only thing you'd really be able to modify is weapon systems, heat sinks, that sort of thing. Most of this doesn't exist. You have the basic engine, and that's basically about it, right? So you'd be able to upgrade the weapon systems, ammo, heat sinks, that sort of thing. I just got to the point where I was like, I love messing with stuff to the point that don't worry about this. It's fine. It's fine. Definitely not about to do something cursed with that. this is a secret tool that we'll need for later. But, yeah, no. This modifying your engine and all that doesn't exist in the normal game. I just like doing it because, well, I like my mechs to fly, speed-wise, have really good armor or really overpowered weapons. Hopefully 2 out of the 3, usually. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and sell the salvage real quick. None of the games are canons. Some are more canon compliant than others. I thought MechWarrior 3 wasn't MechWarrior 3 retconned into the lore to some extent by trials of, I forget what the name of the book was. I think one of the books was written on the events of Huntress, so essentially it was made canon. I guess that falls in line a little bit more with what you were saying, where somebody would add the T-Simp canon. It's very fun to repeatedly tase a mech, tell them to stop resisting. I think that is in yet another mech lab. It's not vanilla, but still. Is there a small mission-based game for this, or is there a story for it too? There is a story to this one. It's kind of convoluted, but not convoluted. It's just kind of, you basically do a campaign mission, you go and raise your rank, do another mission, just to try to figure out what happened, why your parental unit was taken out. So essentially, think Disney movie plot line, and you wouldn't be too far wrong. Maybe like Bambi, but in reverse. If you want more story, though, I'd probably head more towards clans. It's a little bit more streamlined in that regard, but yeah. Equipment contract. MechWarrior 3 had novelization, but which is canon, but the game itself isn't. Interesting. Me, when it comes to mech design, I always say firepower, mobility, armor, pick 2. Pretty much, yeah. That's pretty much how that goes. Let's see here. Battle armor. Oh, no. We don't want to repair that. We don't want to repair that, silly. We're just trying to sell it off so that way we can make a little bit of money. Over tonnage? Well, they can fix that issue, I'm sure. Okay, so what's in the cold storage currently? A lot of interesting things. I'm not entirely sure if it's Sprawling Story. Comstar did it because they didn't pay their bills. Cool factor tops all. Pretty much. Pay your APG bills. Bucko. Unless you're Timberwolf. Unless you're running a Timberwolf, you have all 3. Oh, we'll see about that. We'll see about that. I have many plans. I have many plans for today. Item order. Okay, just making sure I have enough money to pay for that. Item order. Sweet. Now we're gonna just toss that fuel cell into the... Now I'm just gonna toss that into the Annihilator. I see Annihilator taking so long to fix. What happened? Well, I can tell you what happened, but I just don't want to admit that. I went a little bit too ham. And that was that. You know about paying C-bill bills now, wouldn't you? OMG, so many locations. The problem with this is that, yes, there is, all of these stars are navigatable. But there's like a contract or two for each. Maybe like 4 contracts per planet, let's say. But they're all generated. So it's like, yes, you have a big sprawling map. But it's all procedurally generated. So it's like, yes, but also sometimes it's not necessarily as great as you might think. The DLC ones aren't procedurally generated, which, again, props to PGI when it came to clans, because they actually did a really good job with that one. Like, I legitimately think that once they said, we're not going to randomly generate the maps, and actually built a... Once they built a solid map for some of those missions. Oh, shoot. Oh, yeah, I still have the cooling jacket. And then this one as well. Those all have to go. Not enough free slots. Okay. It's being a little bit of a brat, and sometimes the pirate fuel cell just won't... You can't install it unless you just strip down the entire mech, and then it's gonna take like 83 days to rebuild this thing because the fuel cell doesn't want to get put into place. I am so very, very happy about that. Let's see here. How many ERPPCs do we have? I thought we had a whole bunch of ERPPCs. I have one clan one. Oh, I had 9, like, not enough free slots. Where else was I shoving? Oh. Maybe if we take out the armor pharaoh, we could shove another... Sure, no, that's fine. At some point, we're gonna have to replace this with ERPPCs. You're just too poor from the cost. Yeah, from the cost of taking on the clans, because we did several missions back to back, and it basically cost me most of my C-bills. I mean, to be fair, we did make a lot of mechs, but still. You either need to do the DLC for the Turkey clans, or Tex's Turkey video on the May 20th. We will definitely do that. Save mech stripping for only mechs. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Fuel cell is the best usually. Best utilized for smaller engines. Well, would you know it? This one's pretty small. Let's put the sniper sensor in there. Do I want a small cockpit? I guess. We can try that, and then we're just going to put double heat sinks in here. Not enough free slots. We're going to put a small heat sink in here. Do we have any... Nope, we literally have nothing else. This is going to take 72 days, by the way, to get wrapped up. All right, well, there you go. That is the PPC boat. Now then, now we're waiting. While we're waiting on that, I'd like to see what we can do. Like to see what we can do in the arena. Oh boy, that's a lot of orange. May 20th is the anniversary end of the Battle of Turkey, aka the end of the initial clan invasion. Yeah, because they lost hard. Scrapyard Shuffle. I think we can take on a shuffle, sure. I think we'll do it in the... I'm thinking we do it in the longbow, because that one... See, I'm thinking either the longbow or the... That thing is just so cursed. Like, yes, it works, but... I don't even know what to think about that one. Just don't look at it. It's just... I'm not entirely sure what I was thinking when I made that. Goodness. Okay. Well, I see. I was already looking into how many PVCs I can fit at once. No, I'm talking about the Stairway to Heaven. Why is that? One PPC. Did you see that one PPC? No, there's two of them. Just stuck over here, like... Yeah, we're just gonna stick out over here, so that way you don't overheat. When I said I wanted all the guns, I didn't mean I just wanted 4. Okay, we seem to have a death ball situation over here. So we just kind of hold back and let them do their thing. Maybe get a cheeky shot in. Oh, okay. Well, that was a cheeky shot. That was in fact was the cheeky shot. May have an issue. I think I see a heavy mech over there to my left, but won't worry too much about it for now. It didn't agree with your... No, it did not. I mean, to be fair, I did check it with about 6... I checked it with about, 6 ERPPCs, so... It's entirely fair that it just kind of... It's entirely fair that that cheeky shot was more like a cheeky death blow.
Level critical. Target destroyed.
Yeah, this thing's already powerful on vibe check. Yes, I vibe checked the cockpit. If I can make you, if I can make you laugh out with a joke, will you do the king? Will you do a king crab mission? I mean, what do you mean king crab mission? In order to get like the rare one or something? Damn, supernova over here with... Damn, that's a lot. That's a lot of PBCXs. But yeah, sure, go for it. It's the one, just one battle in the king crab. I4. Yeah, Tyrannus. I'm confused as to what you were trying to say. I realized it sounded bad when I tried to say it. I'm just like, I don't know what I'm trying to read there. I might be slightly... Just one battle in the king crab. I've yet to witness you in one. Well, I am in fact in a king crab. It's just this one's slightly modified. Slightly modified. Oops. TikTok still says clans. Yes. This is definitely MechWarrior 5 clans, not mercenaries.
Targeting.
This definitely looks like clans footage, alright. I mean, Duncan, I've already gotten like 5 kills. They can mop up the rest. I'm behind on Twitch. You started this battle after I saw you in it. Yeah, sometimes that delay is pretty brutal. Like, I'm pretty sure for TikTok, or not TikTok, YouTube. For YouTube, it's only like 15 seconds, I think. I think it's like a 15-second delay. It's not that bad. For Twitch, it seems like it's a lot longer. So I've already scored like 4 or 5 kills at this point. Now, how would you know that they're... How would you know about this nurse there, Jackie? I thought you were undefeated. You know what? I'll allow it. I shall tell you a joke. I don't like Russian dolls. They're so full of themselves. I love how the icing on the top of that is that Twitch tried to stop you. Twitch tried to stop you from telling that joke. Melly the Skelly, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? How is your weapon still intact? I mean, it's just a light autocannon flash wound. It's fine. Yes, you laugh regardless of what ad. Sorry, Bushwhacker. From using grenades in D&D sessions to simulate fireball, I cast non-magic missile. Wait, what? We could select a Centurion, but I don't know. I kind of want the Supernova. Could you give me the... Ooh, I can select both. Chat, I can have both. And then we can just go to job rewards. Collect 2 Centurions. So you can take this one, and you can also take that one. And then I can keep my mech right where it is. I cast Gap in Teeth. Wow, you'll be whistling for weeks. Let's see here. What's the refit looking like? I think we can wait that long. Yeah, we should be fine. Wait 13 more days for the refit. All right, so we're just gonna make sure that we can, we're just gonna make sure that we can pay our bills. It's 12 million C bills, should be fine, right? Should be fine. Pay our bills. Make sure that everyone's good to go. Factory free-for-all. To be too late. I think we'll go for the factory free-for-all. Yeah, I'll go ahead and save, and then, well, I will show you the terror of 7 PPCs. And you heard me right, folks. I said 7. You thought the king crab was bad. You haven't seen anything yet. Although, to be fair, I really need to grab the ER PPCs, and then I can truly turn this into a monster. But for now, let's go ahead and see it.
These MechWarriors are ready to slug it out for mech supremacy. Here.
Oh, they can certainly try. We don't need these where we're going. We have no need of these where we're going. Did you notice how cool that was? I mean, oh, the armor went up. Yeah, no, I think he's gonna be spending the night in a pod. This is how powerful this damn thing is. And the sad part is, this is not even its final form. I'm using off-the-shelf PPCs for most of them. How long does it take to get in and out of your suit? I've been down before, and it takes ages to get in and out of the wetsuit. I have one recommendation, and this is gonna sound like a joke, but there's only two ways you get in and out of a jumpsuit like this: baby powder or baby oil. Either way, that's about the only way you're getting in and out of those things very well. Like, again, it sounds like I'm joking. It sounds like, oh, those are just silly jokes. No, that's literally... What the hell just happened? What do you mean that just took... I'm confused. How did you just whack off my arm like that? What did you even hit? Oh, you hit me with rocket pods. Well, doggone it. I am so confused. I am so confused on what just happened.
Target destroyed.
Oh, okay. There's just ripping through my... What happened to the armor on this thing? Hold on. I'm so confused. How is the armor on my mech this week? Like, I know I put 7 PPCs on this thing. Baby powder, no joke. I think it makes perfect sense. Not butter, which is a plus. Yeah, I'm a little bit confused about the armor on this thing. No, it has decent armor. It's just... something went terribly wrong. Okay, well, guess we'll just try it again, like... Because they must have gotten to the backside of the armor, is my thoughts. Because you can't fit max armor in 6 PPCs. 7. There's 7 of them. And no, that was not a joke about the... 6. But it had like 600 armor, so I'm like... I'm a little confused. And it wasn't even like, oh, it dented the armor. No, it's like, that thing came clean off. Like, it had 600 armor.
There's the buzzer. Here we go. These
This is kind of assault or heavy. I'm pretty sure it's an assault. This is an assault mech, yeah.
in a battle, and they're delivering. Strike landed with authority. They're really bringing it out there.
Targeting. Missile launch detected.
Like, yes, this is a very,
Floating out there.
it's a very, like,
Target destroyed. Target.
meme build, but also, like,
Intensity is ramping up. She's getting
like, this is the sort of thing I expect. Like,
Shutting down.
okay, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Oh, am I getting... Oh, I'm getting hit from behind. Damn it.
Targeting. Level critical. Shutting
Oh, I have
down.
the Corsair back on me again. Can you go away, please? You were the one that hit me the last time. Really hoping that he had some ammo in there.
Level critical.
taking some early strikes, but she's a tough customer. She knows how
There we go. Need more heat sinks. Oh, no, 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 no. It doesn't... I'm just treating it poorly. It doesn't need more heat sinks. It just... Like, I'm...
getting shelled out there. Someone forgot to tell her that dodging direct fire is an effective strategy in winning.
Like, again, it... I mean, look at how it just kind of drops like that. No, I'm pushing it way the hell too hard.
Targeting.
Gas, Annika says no to more heat sinks. I mean, yeah, it's not that it needs more heat sinks, it's just I need to not push it so damn hard.
Got rocked with a heavy strike. She took it in stride.
Come on, there we go. Well, no, that didn't do it. Alright, you know what? I don't think this is the place for it, because this is such a small area, it's not going to do this thing much favors. She does not need to alpha strike every single shot. That's the point of this thing. Like, no, that is the point. I just... Again, we'll just move on. For the moment. For the moment, right?
The extreme weather conditions will interfere with your sensors.
All right.
Likely restrict visibility. Be careful out there.
We'll move on. I want to get a different match on the board. I want to see if I can let it prove itself again on a different match. No alpha to FAC. Well, for proper heat management, you need not to alpha strike every single shot.
These MechWarriors will attempt to become as
Well, no, I wasn't giving it time to, like, properly cycle. Like, I can get away with alpha striking it. It's just, like, I need to let it cool down between each shot. Ideally, you'd let it cool down a little bit.
Our assigned mech target is
Basically, the idea is you don't even need to take a second shot.
Targeting.
Like, the idea is
contest is over. Now we've got
the idea is you don't need to take the second shot with the Annihilator.
She punches another opponent's ticket.
Like, the fact that I was taking a second shot at the Corsair means that I need another PVC, and I probably need, to upgrade them to clan ERPPCs at that. So we're gonna need C-bills, a lot of them. Have you heard the phenomenon that everything returns to crab eventually? I mean, to be fair, the Annihilator is just the crab build, but with more PPCs. So, yes, the Annihilator did eventually return to crab. William Wallace, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Push it to the limit, past the point of no return. Something, something. I don't know the lyrics to this song. Alpha stroke meltdown. All right, we're just gonna go full salvage. Just beat it. All right, so we have collected, in fact, everything. Javelin gets sold. Salvage assembly. I think we can put together 2 of the fire starters. All right, so we can sell you 4 million C-bills. That was some good salvage. Nice. Old 80s song before my time. It was well before my time, too. Exhibition. Okay. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. I think we can do that. Exhibition. Salvage shares. Yes, please. All right, so we're gonna need... We're gonna drag this thing back out, and then... Kibble Sharon, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Does that show up in the... Okay, it might in a little bit. I'm not entirely sure, but... Welcome in. I'm testing out a new chat system, so hopefully it works, but at least you're able to see the YouTube and Twitch chat now. Let's see here. Well, I think I know where all my PPCs went. They all went into the Banshee. Let's see, we'll put the crab out here. I want the enemy to bathe in PPCs. Do we have another... I don't think we have another... I guess we go for this one. I don't know. Doesn't really matter at this point. She was a vicious and a killer. And the youth of 24, and the notches on her goose numbered 1 and 19 more. And 1 and 19 more. It's raining outside. Hopefully it's not frozen ice. All right, so we have this one, this one, this one. I think that's the only, like, oddball here out of the bunch. Because it has the PVC X's, but...
The moment of truth has arrived. The buzzer sounds, and this match has
The base annihilator is slow as an Irby. I mean, they both hit like a truck, so just one truck happens to be a lot larger than the other. It's like comparing a Fiat to a Ford F-150, but somehow the Fiat ends up being better. Go figure. All right, we're gonna move around the side of the building, form up together. We should be able to concentrate all of our fire on these mechs.
Okay, now it's heating up.
There is 8 battle mechs on the field.
Target destroyed.
We got shells.
Targeting.
She'll have people talking out
That's a Black Knight. Hello there, buddy. Ooh.
sharp shooting.
Ooh. Well, we have 8 PPCs. Okay. Okay. I need to pull off the side over here. Cool down just a little bit. Yeah, this is where the thing truly shines. I need Lance Mace to kind of draw fire a little bit. Wasn't the Annihilator supposed to be a mech hunter, much like the tank hunters World War II? I think so. It was the original design was the A1, I think it was, with the L-Box 10s and like a essentially it was supposed to be an ambush mech, but given the fact that it literally had like, you know, 20 shots, it basically went from it was ahead. It definitely could ambush other mechs and take them off the battlefield, but it's like you had those 20 shots and that was about it.
Target destroyed.
This one, I think, makes up for those limitations.
Another leg. This match will be over.
No, you don't say. What happens if I cram all 8 PPC? Well, not 8, not yet.
Secures the win. She definitely didn't.
I will have 8 for LBX AC-10s and 4 medium pulse lasers. It's the only blueprints by Exodus introduced the inner sphere by the Wolf's Dragoons. I mean, at least I had the 4 medium pulse lasers, but that's still kind of like, once you run out of ammo for that, you're basically kind of done. Oops. Also, what the... Why does the... That's not a Black Knight. That looks like a rifleman. So I think what happened was that this thing, I think somebody, when they modded this thing in, just forgot to switch out models. Oof, that's rough. All right, well, let's grab one of these. Actually, I could turn this one in, but I don't really get much payment for it, so... Let's grab one of those, grab one of these. I don't know, do I just grab the weapons as well, maybe? I think so. Yeah, that'll do. 4 medium pulse lasers of the IS variety aren't exactly reliable. Also 32 kilometers an hour, which is Irby speeds. Yeah, you definitely wanted to hide that thing in a corner somewhere and just be like, surprise, kaboom, as you basically get all the might of the biggest shotguns ever to exist. by humanity. I was learning a little bit about the LBX autocannons today. I went and watched Mechanical Frog's video on it as I'm slowly making my way through the series of videos that he has on it. And soon we will get to, somebody recommended that I watch the Black Pants Legion video on the Great Houses, which I'm, again, kind of looking at and going, that's going to be a long video, but we hate the urban mech. No, we do not hate the urban mech. The urban mech is fine, damn it. How dare you slander a perfectly good mech? Just stop it. Okay, so we're gonna need I'm gonna need 7 ERPPCs. Clan ERPPCs. How much is that gonna cost me? I'm sure Discount Dan's gonna be like, it's gonna cost you all of your damn money. All of it. Goodness. All right, 77 million C-bills it is. Let's go ahead and sell everything. If it isn't bolted down, we're selling it. I don't know if I want to sell my... No, you can't have that. Discount Dan, I will take your money. Guaranteed. Yes. And if I just continue to press this button, I will continue to make cash. All of the cash. You hear that sweet, sweet sound of money? Again, I don't even know if those are the right ones. We'll come back to that later. It's my alt loadout. I don't want to sell that currently. I think we're almost there. Almost. Like, I might have been a little sufficient before, but I could actually afford... I could probably actually afford the PPCs at this point. Oh, I do have 8 of those, but I want tier 6. You'll be like the Nova and the Night animation. Yes. Disco is about to happen up in here. I'm going to go ahead and buy 7 of these. Get them here quickly. Perfect. Thanks. We're just going to go ahead and sell a couple more things. Don't worry about the goose rifles. If you touch those, I will release all of Canada's geese onto you. And trust me, you don't want to mess around with them. I barely want to mess around with them. What makes you think you stood a prayer or a chance? Okay, I think we're good. I think we're sorted. Timeline. What are we looking at as far as trying to get those weapon systems here? 36 days. Okay. I love the thing. I haven't changed it. Mechanical Frog hates it. talk on it. No. Why does Cankle Frog Urban Mech? Alright, whatever. That's it's his opinion. I don't think it's right, but let's see. This only requires 2 slots, so hopefully enough free slots. There's got to be some way to shove another PBC in here. Boo-chan, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Yes, I agree, but he's got some great videos. He does, and I'm not giving that much flack for it. Just a little. Just a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna look under here. Is there... We did have light PPCs, unless we sold them. I think in my mass rush to try to get... Okay, so if we put a light PPC in the torso, not because I want to, but critical spots are being a little funky. What would that damage profile look like? So that would be 7 damage a piece. I think we'd be better off with what we have currently. Yeah, we'd be better off with the one that's already in the torso. So... that kind of sucks. I was hoping that I could shove another... I was really hoping I could shove another PPC in here, but... Requires 2 slots in the... Oh, yeah, it would basically take away... Is there any way to expand the slots in the center torso? Because I basically kind of want to duct tape this thing. Like, even if we had to just go, like, weld it to the right and left torso. Just kind of like just hold that second one onto the front. There is a hard point there to take down any disco birds. I really want that last PPC, but there's no way to stuff it into the torso. If I could weld it on there, I would, but... Alright, well... I guess we can put a couple more heat sinks in there. Call it a day. Yeah, we'll just shove a couple more heat sinks into this thing and then send it. Sorry, I thought something had like 10 missile slots for a second. I was like, hold on. There's something that's very important here that requires my attention immediately. Okay, we'll just wait for the refit, and then I want to test this thing out. And a cup holder. You don't want to spill your monster over your controls again. I'd be lying if I said I hadn't actually done that. It sucks when that happens, but yeah, it does. Yeah, it is the worst when you accidentally spill your monster on there. And we're just sell to make sure that we're good to go. Sell all the weapons to make sure that we can we can foot the payroll bill just in case. There we go. I love how we're barely just making it by right now. Just barely. All right, scrapyard shuffle. Let's see it. Let's see them C-bills. Cost 1 C-bill, and you can add to the list of your minions you go through. I mean, I think we'll be turning that around quite quickly with this thing, I would imagine. I would like to point out that this thing is under tonnage for 7 ERPPCs and double heat sinks and a pirate fuel cell, for that matter. Ooh.
So sit back and Netflix and chill.
All right, I'll give you that one, Duncan. That was pretty good. I don't think we need this weapon grouping. I think we're good. I think we're good. Figuring out HOTAS for MechWarrior 5 is very fun. I think I still have that guide. Hold on. Oh,
Targeting.
yeah, that'll do it. Can I tag you from here? That was a nasty hit. Oh, that was so cheap. Yeah, it was the back plate too, which is usually a little weaker. Like, this thing is just cursed. I mean, to be fair, that shield did take a lot of the impact, but there's no way you can really stop, like, there's no way you can really stop 7 ERPPCs. And this thing is running basically neutral. Oh no. I've made a heat neutral annihilator with ERPPCs. And y'all said it couldn't be done. Was that a Centurion with a big arm shield? Yeah, so that was one of the Franken pirate mechs. Yeah, we'll have a look at it in the Carnage report, but yeah. It has a gigantic shield that it uses for battle. Unfortunately, it didn't really help all that much, considering that the first shot critted the armor, and then the next shot was about to go straight through it. Yeah, Underground Life, give me a moment. I do have the, I do have a HOTAS guide that I use to get mine set up, although I still need to reflash the software on mine. Yeah, I still need to reflash the joystick software. Nice. I would say it's an improvement on the design, given that the left arm is always empty. Mm-hmm. What do you mean? I've had 7 kills to my name so far. Aw, look at that. He has a goose rifle. Get out of my sight. There may only be one goose in this arena. And if it's not me, then it will be nobody. How does that make sense? It doesn't. Deal with it. Let's see here. Target acquired. Ooh. Hellfire lost its legs, and then...
Target destroyed.
Don't know if that was a headshot, but that looked pretty convincing. Am I killing them so quickly that Duncan Fisher isn't recognizing that anything's happening? Honk honk, bitches. Oh, it doesn't really work because I don't have a goose rifle on this thing. But don't worry, I do have plans for a particular design. It's not quite ready yet. Don't worry, you don't need your heavy machine guns. No, no Theron Hunts. This thing is just absolute. This thing is an absolute monster. Love how everybody was like, you don't need to alpha strike this thing. I mean, maybe on the older prototypes, yes, chainfire would have been an excellent solution. I don't disparage that. However, this is what it was meant to be. Honk honk, bitches should be a bumper sticker. Oh, we'll definitely get to that. Like, I definitely think it would be a sticker. For sure. For sure. So my question is, how in the world did you afford a... How did you afford an executioner? I got gypped. No, I just got straight up gypped. How do you tell me that thing's worth 29 million C-bills and then... But then, oh yeah, well, you see, yeah, it's only worth like 6 million C-bills. Get out of here. That's just... Oh, I'll take a poster. I thought it was cool for making a queue awesome to run cold. I mean, to be fair, right? This has to run a pirate fuel cell. Like, let me be completely real for a second. The fact that you got an awesome to run cold is amazing. I don't disparage that. Like, that sounds like you might be more towards the vanilla side of MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries. And that is actually a huge accomplishment. So no, don't let this take away from that. Because, again, there should be no way in hell this thing runs neutral. Like, again, this is figuring out how I can absolutely just mess with things and make it work. No, this thing just straight up, it's an abomination, and I absolutely love it. Caves of Chaos, huh? Well, let's go explore the Caves of Chaos then. But first, I did promise a HOTAS guide. See here. Live streams. Okay, so Underground Life, if you're still in the chat, this is the HOTAS guide that I used to set up my joystick. for MechWarrior 5. So all you have to do is look under the list of joysticks that are in there, find the one that you're using. It has like a good majority of the ones that are currently on the market, so you should be able to find yours under there, and then copy and pasta. Oh, you say also show the big shield mech? Yeah, you got it. So, special order, medium centurion. Should be available in this time period. There it is. Well, there's one of them anyways. This one is equipped with the snub-nosed PPC. This was not the one I'm referring to, but yes, this one does have a gigantic shield on it as well. Here's the one that I was thinking of. But yeah, this one's the pirate version, non-standard parts. Really has a decent shield to it. And that one has a medium mace as well. I love how medieval this thing is. And there's this one again. This one has a snub-nosed PPC. But yeah, these two have shields. And it makes for a pretty good mech, actually. All things considered. Oh, and if we see a charger on the net, I would love to grab one because I have a really simple build in mind for it. And it even has an ad blocker shield. Yes, it does. Which I feel like is more and more necessary as we go along. Like, I did a short today being like, everyone needs to switch over to Linux. And, well, I do think that right now I haven't been able to switch over myself. Ooh. Marauder just got absolutely hammered. God. Oh, hello there. Oh no. Everybody's showing up. Okay. Yep, there goes the CT.
Targeting. Target destroyed.
Yep, they were all ganking me at the same time. Hello, Deadman. How are we doing today, pilot? Okay, hopefully. Okay, we're just gonna go this way and kind of let them figure things out down there, because I don't want to draw more aggro right now. Because I feel like I already got very much messed up by the Atlas, and I would prefer not to be absolutely destroyed by something.
Targeting.
Alright, well, there goes a light mech. Oh, there's only a couple left. We may be able to slug this out a little bit.
Targeting.
I don't want to... Oh, you're outside my turning range. Can you back up a little bit, Orion, please? You know what? Matter of fact, if you want to stay right there... Alright, you're gonna whip around this way. Or you're just gonna stand there and make us both look like fools. You could have easily flanked around the side there, Jennifer.
Targeting.
I guess staying in that corner did help your case, though. Nice. Thought you were going for a Highlander burial. Oh, I was. But then I saw that all the barrels lined up cleanly with their head, and I'm just like, that's a very, very tempting shot. I think I'll take it. Yeah, I was definitely here. There is no doubt about it, folks. I was definitely here. It's bits of parts, there's headshotted mechs everywhere. It's a glorious day on the battlefield. And for my efforts, I will get I will get scrap. But it's good scrap. But mostly scrap. No mechs for me, not this time. Clan Bear Hunter super heavy autocannon. So, hold on. You mean to tell me, you're mean to tell me that there is an upgrade. There is an upgrade to the autocannon that I have. Oh no, that is the same cannon. That is the same cannon. Talk on it. I was hoping that there was an upgrade to that one. I was hoping that there was an upgrade to that one and we were about to go down a different rabbit hole, but no. Speaking of rabbit holes, you have 4 slots. You have 4 slots. Good to know. Good to know. Definitely not planning anything nefarious with it. Definitely wouldn't be looking over here for the largest... those are a bit expensive. Those are just a tad bit expensive. Medium dual, we can do that. We can do that all day, every day. Just gotta hope that my enemy's mech is worth more than... more than the scrap. Gotta hope that the scrap is worth more than the actual payout. Definitely. Bear Hunter Cannon's not exactly for mechs. No, but when you duct tape about 31 of them onto a Blackhawk, it tends to go burnt, and it's a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. It's like firing the chain gun on a A10 Warthog. This ought to resolve things pretty quickly. Oh, I'm sure we do. If you mean the brawl, if you mean a brawl with a warhead, sure. Oh, Duncan. Oh, Duncan. Oh, there goes the ammo. There goes the ammo. And that was it. Never underestimate the power of the birds. Let's see. Let's see. Was it worth taking the salvage? It was. And there was not much left to that mech. Well, we'll see. We might not get much for it. I mean, we still got 1.2. That's not bad. That's not terrible. A lance duel? Okay, okay. I mean, you say lance. Well, you know what? I'll field the lance. I suppose I can drag everybody down here and be like, hey, I need your help. But I mean, we all know what's about to happen here anyways. Nothing good, I can tell you that much. I can tell you that much. Where is that other annihilator? There it is. Not technically a PPC-based mech, but we can forgive it because it is PPC adjacent. Yeah, sure, we'll wait 10 days. I think it was because my mech got slightly cored from the Caves of Chaos. Oh, it's definitely about to get rocked. I don't think anyone could be quite as iconic as you there, Duncan Fisher.
Targeting.
Ooh.
Targeting.
There goes the first hit. Let's see if I can land another.
It's getting nasty out there, folks. Either she's a glutton for punishment,
That is
zero reflexes.
there was no avoiding. There was no avoiding the sniper from hell. I know I'm usually a brawler, but I'd be remiss to say that I don't enjoy this. 7 ERPPCs just absolutely capping a mech.
Shelled out there. Someone forgot to tell her that dodging direct fire is an effective strategy in winning a match.
I mean, Duncan, like, I get that that's a good strategy, right? But what sort of weight class is this? What sort of match are we dealing with? What's your favorite battle mech there, Duncan Fisher? Because we know it's the Bushwhacker, or well, not the Bushwhacker per se, but the medium weight class for sure. I don't remember what he always said. It was the medium weight battle mechs were his favorite, but didn't really say which one he piloted. At least I don't remember him saying that. I'm grabbing this one. I'm grabbing this. No, grabbing this one. Of course, we're probably going to get, like, all of, like, 5 C bills for it, and that's going to be that. Where'd you put the hunchback? Oh, the Vindicator's over here. No. Don't scrap the mech. Just 5, almost 600,000 C bills. Yeah, that's bad. This one was a little bit better. Duncan's favorite mechs. Favorite mech is a functional one. I don't know. 7 ERPPCs seems very, very functional. I'm actually really surprised at like, as long as I don't get absolutely rushed, this thing seems to perform very well. 4.5. Yeah, most of the mechs, like, unless you're expecting low salvage, I think it's worth it to get the salvage shares. Because in no world are you not going to have a bunch of salvage, especially for a mission like this. I don't know if it's like 4.5 C-bill. Actually, no, it'd be closer to 3 million sea bills. You wouldn't have a mech that wasn't worth about 3 million sea bills most of the time.
Targeting.
Except for this one, because apparently we're all running like light or medium mechs. I think one of them barely connected with that mech. Where did the locust go?
Targeting.
Oh, there it is.
Our assigned target is on the field. Let's
Just
take
kind of
it down.
disappeared back there. Hello. Goodbye. I don't know if cooking with gas is the right analogy here. Like, I always found it a little bit weird. So I don't know. I don't think that's the rabbit hole I want to. It's like, yes, you're referring to propane most of the time, but like, I always found that analogy so weird. I don't know. Maybe that's not the analogy I want to. Maybe that's not the analogy I want to pick on right now. I don't know. I don't think these mechs are going to be worth about 3 million sea bills for salvage. Maybe that means I could just collect more of them, try to see if I can get my return for it. Oh, there's a grasshopper over there. That'll do it. That'll do it. Don't mind me just waddling into position over here. I love how this thing just salvos. This thing just packs a wallop, and it's just not fair. Oh, Irby, I'm so sorry.
Targeting.
To be fair, the Irby took 1 shot. That was all 7. And I would assume, yep, that was the cockpit. Precision strike. Centaur torso. No, wait. Headshot. Yep, that'll do it. That'll definitely do it. How much are we gonna get in salvage, though? I don't know. I don't think Irby's gonna be worth... In this particular case, Irby is not gonna be worth salvaging. 180 engine. I can always throw that on one of the Irbies. Maybe later. I don't want that particular one right now. Send the Vindicator to the cold storage, please. No, I'll just sell it from there. 500,000 sea bills is not... That's not... It said that both of them were closer to 6 million sea bills. That's not 6 million sea bills. I mean, to be fair, it's the potential value of that. All right, let's see here. Contracts, assault, free-for-all. I don't know. I think the... I think the salvage is going to be worth it for this one.
Extreme weather warning is in effect, Commander. You'll have
Don't worry. We'll just throw on the We'll just throw on the thermal. You know, I always found it a bit odd. The Melee DLC added the Hatchetman, but not the Axeman or the Berserker. I would have loved if they had added a little bit more.
We're about to serve you up a 3-course meal of awesome, slathered in badass sauce.
That sounds a little odd.
I do believe we've got a scrap on our hands.
Scrap? More like a demolition. Because I am the turret. I am the turret they told you to fear. Just don't mind the fact that I waddle at about an Irby's pace. Well, I took the shot, but I didn't... I don't believe I hit anything. Yeah, the Axeman or the Berserk would have been an interesting, like... It would have been an interesting change. Or just, like, it would have been nice to have, like, different mechs in the game. I wonder if they had issues with, like, licensing or just... They're waiting for a rainy day just to kind of, drip feed the mechs. Yep, there went the sword. There went the sword. Goodbye. I think that's the first time this iteration of the mech has gotten even that hot.
Target
Oh,
destroyed.
he went off the sensors real quick.
Targeting.
Oh, longbow.
Shelled out there. Someone forgot to tell her that dodging direct fire is an effective strategy in winning a match.
Lost all your firepower, did you, longbow? Maybe you shouldn't have stood around over there.
What a shot! She puts another opponent to bed.
That's 4 out of 11. I love how this Annihilator has been vindicated. I mean, to be fair, it's clan technology in an inner sphere chassis. If only the other pilots in the arena could hear you. I mean, I think they would be confused. Like, I would essentially be like Deadpool in this particular instance. Because I would constantly be breaking the fourth wall. It's like, what do you mean that there's a chatter name? Oh, wait, what do you mean there's a chatter name? Like, stain tampon. That's actually a real chatter, by the way. They haven't been around for a little bit, but... I have seen them around. It's one of the pilots around here anyways. I cannot see any of the other mechs.
Targeting.
Nope, there's the longbow.
Can't believe what I'm seeing. I would pour myself a drink if I weren't afraid it was poison.
I love how these mech pilots are just getting... This thing is an abomination, and I absolutely love it. Although the Night Star seems to be taken care of. The Night Star seems to be shrugging off my attacks.
Parts will be decorating the arena walls.
There we go.
And another one bites the dust.
Just imagine it was announced that your internet is now your real name. I think I'm fine. Chatter you mentioned might be in trouble. Yeah. I mean, I think that goes for almost anybody. I mean, I think a lot of people would be so screwed. Like the entire internet would be The entire internet would be having a field day with that.
Target
Nice.
targeting.
Is that a Hero Atlas? It is. It is a Hero Atlas that I think just got. I'm sorry. What are you talking about, Duncan Fisher? I'm over here slaying mechs. So is that ammo explosion good? Oh, yep. That'll do it. That was 2. And there's a 3rd Hero Atlas in this match. 3 Hero Mechs. 3 Hero Mechs. All of them Atlases is insane. I don't even want to know the... I don't even want to know the possibility of that happening. Like, I would have to assume it's low to even roll one of the damn things. It reminds me of a little song you sing during the start of your streams. Oh, the Atlas. The Atlas walks. None remain. You have the... You provide almost no entertainment this time around, Duncan Fisher. And then you have the audacity to advertise during my stream. Just for that, I might just throw this match if it was physically possible. It is not, but dang, you are a face tank and a half. 600 armor, I think. You already had an advertisement. You've had 2 advertisements in. You've had 2 advertisements in 2 minutes. You are worse than YouTube, Duncan Fisher. Get out of my chat. If he's gonna advertise, we'll get him back with Annika branded duct tape. She will take it to ya. That would be a very interesting, like, that would be a very interesting, like, sponsored item. Like, I don't think I've ever seen a YouTuber sell duct tape before. It's like such a practical item, but like, I don't think I've ever seen anybody do that. Don't want to fork over a little bit for that. Not when I'm most likely going to be... I would probably end up selling it at a loss. So there's a market. I'll buy your entire stock. I mean, again, it could happen. It could happen in the future, but you never know. See if we can sell another battle mech, and then I don't even know why I have this thing. Just put it into cold storage, I guess. assault hammer. This champion is so stupid, but I love it. How much was the incubus worth? 4 million sea bells? That's fine. Let's see. Factory free-for-all. Break the standoff. This is a Warzone contract. You know what? I could potentially see that paying very well, so... Let's see. Contract. Break the standoff. 18 shares. That's it. I mean... I guess it's not terrible, but that's... It's like we're basically taking 2 pilots, 2 mechs, and that's about it. I love how Pure Tide says, I'm Annika. I saw this mech in half. But with Annika duct tape, I will put it back together. Clan mechs go for a higher price if we find the right marks. I mean, mostly we just sell it to the black market, but I do understand what you're saying. Ghostface, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today?
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
It looks like friendlies are already engaged with hostile forces. Their survival is not our priority, but there's always safety in numbers in a combat zone.
Absolutely. We'll see if we can eliminate them. You know, I don't necessarily want to go against House Steiner in this particular case, but sometimes you got to do what you got to do as a merc, as long as Duncan isn't trying to sell me Raid Shadow Legends. I can't understand why people would... Gals gotta make money. It's not worth it to me. My reputation as a VTuber, as a person, is just worth way more to me than what? I mean, to be fair, it would be like $20,000 for a Raid Shadow Legends ad read or whatever. But it's like, I personally don't believe in the game. I would never play it, and it's like they don't want you to play the damn game for the ad, right? If I was doing that for it, I'd be like, oh, well, I want to play the game. I want to actually see what it's like. And it's like, they don't want you to do that. Yeah, they don't want you to do that shit. They just want you to talk about it. So then, hopefully they get like 1 or 2 whales from your ad read, and then that'll cover the cost of you. Are they Titanfalling in? They are. That is so cool. They want you to basically just bring them whales so that way it pays for your sponsorship, and then they can essentially extenuate the game's lifespan by just adding more microtransactions. 40 streams, Whippy. Well, thank you, Vivid. I was talking about your mission against House Trainer. It's not worth it, is doing it anyways. Oh, no. I'm a merc. I'm a merc. I'm gonna do it. It's just like... It's like, House Steiner, don't really want to cross them, but at the same time, it's like... Sea-bills are sea-bills. And the only place I won't actively betray... I don't even think betray is like... I won't take a contract against the... Solaris ring. That's really the only place I won't take a contract against. Alright, can we get a visual on the tank? I have visual on the tank. Exterminating. Exterminating.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, they don't even want you to play the game. They just want you to read the ad and then get a couple of whales into the game, so that way that pays for your sponsorship, possibly a lot of other people's sponsorships. And it's like, I don't understand where people get off reading those ads when, yes, you've made your money. Full stop. You have made your bag. Cool. But is that really all this is to people? Like, I'd be afraid that somebody would look at me and be like, oh, that's the person that tried to sell me on that Raid Shadow Legends game. That game sucked. Why would I trust them? Or even worse, some people hawk like crypto and financial stuff, which I'm not going to name names, but seen a lot of that come and go lately. Stuff like honey as well. I'm just like, it's never worth the ticket sponsorship. Well, you could always advertise socks. I need socks, and you can call it shadow socks. Oh, I don't mean like, oh, I couldn't make my own products and like sell them. Even if it was like on demand, right? That to me is fine. But it's like, I just, like, if I'm making my own product and I'm selling it, like stickers or coffee mug, which everyone seemed to really like. I have a design in my head that I want for a coffee mug. That is something that I'm thinking about at some point, but I think the sponsorship side of things is just like, I don't get it. Because trading your reputation is never worth any amount of money that you can make from affiliate sales. And especially when it comes to some of the products that you see, because they're not even good products. They're just, it's like they're always mediocre products that just don't work. Or they don't have the nutritional benefits that they had. They're supposed to. Like there were some cereals that were pushed on here a while ago. Randall, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I don't hate all the clan mechs, just most of the clan mechs that came during the clan invasion. So that means most of the mechs then.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
I mean, that is the majority of the mechs. I love stickers I can put on my laptop and airsoft equipment. Yeah, I'm definitely thinking stickers for sure. Just something nice and simple. Has an Artemis 5 on it. A little odd, but alright. I guess they want to keep their tanks nice and secure. Oh, I had another look at, what was it, Steel Bounty. That was it. I'm looking forward to the release of Bounty Steel. Give me the goose sticker. I need it. All right, we will do the goose sticker. I will look into that. I'm sure everyone else is gonna be excited for that too. Honk honk, bitches.
Target destroyed. Targeting.
I mean, the fire moth is fucking hideous, but the fire moth 2 actually looks like a respectable mech. I mean, I don't know about the fire moth. I always thought the dasher looked kind of weird. It wants to be an Owens, but it goes way too fast, and those LRMs are just way too big for its chassis. It looks like a pirate mech. You know what I mean? It's like, it looks like a Franken mech. But it's like, no, that's just straight up a... That's just straight up a normal mech, and I'm just sitting there like, who built this? The dasher is the fire moth. I see. Yeah.
Target destroyed.
Jeez. Sheriff, Sheriff, you may want to be a little bit more careful with your PPCs over there, because all I saw was balls of lightning just go whizzing past me. And I would prefer not to be on the end of all those. Because all it takes is like 2 or 3 to... All it takes is 1 or 2 to end my day. She said it again. She said it, be careful.
Target destroyed. Targeting.
Oh, I'm talking about the energy weapons, but, you know. Chat will be chat. Excuse you. Excuse me, bushwhacker. How about ye? What is up with the hitbox? There we go. Nice.
Bad news, Commander. More hostiles inbound on your position. Eliminating target. Get ready for some company.
Ooh, we're sending in more mechs. Is that the MechWarrior 3 Betty voice? Yes, it is. Mad Cat's just a Timberwolf. Daishi is Direwolf. Yeah, this is the one I grew up with, so I am a big fan of it.
Target destroyed. Missile launch detected.
Ooh,
Targeting.
we had another Titanfall. I mean, mech fall. Definitely a mech fall. Yeah, we don't want a copyright infringement over here. Lord knows there's been enough of that already with the Battletech series. Doggone it. Come on. Who would have thunk aiming 7 ERPPCs is a mess.
Destroyed.
Nice. Grew up with 3 and 4. So I grew up with 3. I played a little bit of 4, but not too much of it. Went over to Mech Assault to Lone Wolf, and then Started playing MechWarrior Mercenaries. Kind of got out of it for a little bit, and then later on, like last year, I started playing MechWarrior 3 again, and then started like basically playing MechWarrior full time, like pretty recently. I would say majority of the time, right? I end up playing this one. The field looks so nice and blue. It does, yes. Unfortunately, this is what it looks like. It is nighttime, so I don't know. Maybe we use. Oh, we have headlights. We do have headlights, so we could actually do this. You just one tap 3 mechs in a row. Yes, this thing is 7 ERPPCs. Absolutely shreds mechs. It's not even a contest.
Targeting.
Like right now, they just don't have that ceiling. Well, I mean, it's here and it works.
Target destroyed.
It's here and it works.
Contact, Commander.
Oop, we got another dropship.
Contacted for.
Hopefully they're dropping assault mechs this time, so that way I can humiliate them further. Oh, and keep in mind, the range on this thing is 2,000 meters, which is technically within sensor range. Actually, no, I take that back. It's like 1,000 meters, give or take, since I have the sniper sensors.
Target destroyed.
Oh, Phoenix Hawk, you're in range, I hope you realize.
Targeting. Target destroyed.
He figured out the hard way. He was, in fact, in range. I'm calling the inner sphere on this one.
Additional reinforcements. Brace yourselves.
I mean, good luck. Have you seen what color? Here, I'll turn off the thermal for a second. Do you see what color that is? The inner sphere is not going to help you. Oops. Give me that, and then
Targeting.
they won't help you. Because I'm just here to make sure that they pay their damn bills. Well, at least you have a tank set up for when I inevitably get bored of this. Just one-tapping mechs.
Enemy mech in the area.
Oop, oop.
Targeting.
And goodbye.
Destroyed. Missile launch detected.
1, 2, and 3.
Target destroyed.
Oh, I got off rather light. I thought she was gonna plug me to the smart bridge again. Not this time, not this time. I gotta keep you on your toes. Oh, you poor bushwhacker. I love how he's coming after me. Like, I'm definitely gonna win this fight with a couple of machine guns.
Target destroyed. Targeting.
Why don't you go blast that tank into oblivion? Keep in mind, the king crab's no slouch either. It has 6 ERPPCs. So just in case I miss something, even with her 1, she technically has 1 ERPPC skill. So our lasers. She has like a 1 in her energy weapon skills, so
Hostiles incoming on your position.
I'm gonna have to give her to a school. It's funny because the way the mech slouches forward. I don't like the way this mech is tilting forward. That had me concerned for a second. The way it was tilting made me think I was like about to eject or something. Hello. Aw, I had a window view of them. I was seeing all the mech chassis. I was going to melt into liquid goo. From count of 1, not 3, not 5, 7 ERPPCs. How much for that mech chassis in the window? Ah, I only hit him with like 1. That was all 7. Where crab mech rave be at? Oh, she's crab raven over here for sure. Ow!
Targeting.
Darn you. Okay, well that's gonna be expensive to repair, so I think we're gonna be out of here now. We've collected 2 million C-bills extra, so I think we're good. I really just don't want to have to replace any of the weapon systems. Should that arm come off. Oh, we get a plushie one day? Well, you see, there is a milestone over on YouTube that if we hit, we will look into getting a plushie and also a body pillow later on. I think the body pillow is closer to I want to say it was 50,000,
En route to your position, Commander.
and then the plushie was like 10,000. I forget off the top of my head, but yes, we are definitely looking into it. HA says engine kill. Well, I mean, it's 7 ERPVCs. Like, it'll definitely do it.
Our employers
Let's go. Yep, so at some point we will definitely be looking into that. I only got 18 salvage shares. That's not good. All right, well, give me this and then that'll be fine.
Glad to join the company, Commander. Let's kick some ass.
You're probably gonna be, fair warning, you're probably gonna be in the back, not doing shit. Because mostly I don't do anything after. Collect a Griffin mech. I mean, hey, you're paying me 5 million C-bills for it, so can't complain there. I thought it was gonna be one of those cases where I, like, bought it and I was like, well, it didn't turn out very well. What's your take on speed lasers as opposed to regular short burst lasers opposed to regular lasers, or do you just prefer pulse? So, if I understand correctly, short burst lasers do more damage, but they're a lot more concentrated. So, I don't know, it might be better for like a brawler build, or like short range. I don't know, I'm scrolling down trying to have a look at them real quick. If I have Yeah, so it's more for like a brawler build. I would say in my book, short burst lasers are good. But again, it's more a situational context than anything else. And now you have me looking at this. I want to say you caused this. I want you to realize that you have now you've sent me on a rabbit hole that is now irrecoverable. Let's see here. Equipment. Now you've sent me on an ADHD filled adventure to go find all the short burst lasers and attach them immediately to the Blackhawk and then send it into battle. Mwahaha. Another one joins the SB laser superiority. I want you to realize you've made a terrible mistake, because you might be wondering, oh, why is she just buying up every single short burst laser that she can get her hands on as if it was RAM in the RAM apocalypse? Well, I have a chassis. I have a chassis that really loves these short, like really short lasers, or like really small weapon systems. Where is it? Is it this one? I think it might be. Yeah, close enough. They have medium and large short bursts as well. Oh, we won't need it for where we're going. Trust me, we don't need it where we're going. You've made a very, very grave error exposing these to me. Where are all my short burst lasers? No, we're oh, it was under the tier system. Just okay. It's fine. I want you to realize this was your fault. Okay, so this is the alpha heat's only what? That is not that much heat. In fact, I think I could put like a couple of double heat sinks on this thing. Single one there, and then some cooling jackets. Happy to help. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see here. Throw that on there just because. I don't think we're gonna need that much sniper sensors, because I want to be able to see everyone at all times, and then maybe a double heat sink kits. Gyro. I don't think we're gonna be able to put a gyro on there. Can I put that on there? Sure, why not? Max the armor while we're at it. Yeah, I think that's an appropriate abomination. You just made a laser piranha. I mean, great minds think alike. And I'm about to prove why it's very effective, I'm sure. see here. Blackhawk repair. Perfect. Contracts. I don't know. Is there like a heavy duel, please? Job awards. Oh, I managed to kill some griffins out there. Doing fantastic work out there. Also, while we're here, canteen, collect 2 king crab mechs. You may not have the king crabs. The king crabs are mine. They are mine to rule the galaxy with. Yes, but I can put a plushie on my desk. People ask questions if I put a body pillow on the desk. Well, no, you have the plushie for the desk, and then you have a body pillow for the bed. Yeah, that's how this goes. Light duel. You know what? If somebody wants to get in the arena that bad, I can show them the power of warheads on foreheads, otherwise known as the Arrow 4 Irby. You want to pay me you want to pay me 7 million sea bills to see the Sherman just absolutely go at it. Okay, you know what? I can't pass that up. I know we just made the other one, but just we'll get back to that in a second.
These MechWarriors are about to throw down. This is gonna be epic.
Couldn't get it off in time. But don't worry. I'll be able to lock on again shortly. Somehow I don't feel like the headlights are helping very much, but for once I would prefer not to have thermal vision. For once. Oh, that definitely hit. Time to recoup all the sea bill costs low. You're not wrong. I spend a fortune on mechs, which, to be fair, could absolutely rock in the arena, but unfortunately I tend to spend a lot not actually fight in the arena enough. Yeah, 7 million sea bills helps out quite a bit. That's 6. Where's the rest of my sea bills? Oh. Yeah, that's gonna be an issue. Actually, I'm glad I used the Sherman, because this is an abomination, and you should feel bad. SRM 6 Inferno, get out of here. Ah, Scrapyard Shuffle, huh? Well, we have just the thing for that. But before we do that, let's go ahead and put you on the market. Oh, you're more trouble than you were worth. And yes, I'm going to sell that mech because they're much more effective mechs to be throwing pilots into.
The moment of truth has arrived. The buzzer sounds and this match has kicked off.
All right, now don't worry. I'll just be waddling out here. It looks beautiful out here. It's a nice day. It's a beautiful day outside. sun is shining, flowers are blooming. Don't mind me just hobbling into position over here. Don't mind me whatsoever. And on days like this, pilots like you should be burning in hell. Looks like there might have a chance of lightning. You don't say. You don't say, pilot. On days like this, mechs like you should be choking on... Okay. Hello there. Ooh, there is one of the components. That's critical core. Oh, hello there, Marauder. I will shoot through you. Don't even worry about it. I will clean you out. Well, hello there. Hello there, Hunchback. Yeah, this is one of those times where I just push the Annihilator a little bit too far. If you just give it a second between mech destructions, you'll usually end up fine. I say usually unless the darn thing just decides to overheat from an SRM system. It's raining outside. I don't know if it's raining outside here. It did get a little bit colder today, so put roller skates on it and then fire so you can go faster.
Targeting.
Say, that's an idea on a 100-ton chassis. It's like Sonic in the way they just roll out dinner to you. Except one kills you a little bit faster than the other.
They connect with a massive flow.
Ooh,
Really shift the momentum.
that sucks there, Marauder. I'm sorry you spent all that money on a mech that isn't going to help you.
Destroyed.
Yeah, this thing is yeah, it's definitely earned its place as one of my favorite builds. Because it doesn't matter what range that you apply this thing, it will absolutely chew through everything. And I don't know if there's any other mech that I could actually put 8 PPCs onto.
Targeting.
Could I just like snipe you? Hold on. Well, just get behind it with flamers. Can't shoot if you're on fire.
The pace of the match is slow.
One of
You can see the
the
fatigue
all-time.
setting in. It's all about who wants it more now.
Did I say that and just completely mess up? I legitimately could have. One of the best mechs of all time. ERPPCX is crazy. I guess I could have put a bunch of snub-nosed PPCs on this thing, but like, I think the ERPPCs kind of speak for themselves over here. With just how ruthless they are.
Targeting.
Energy levels are low. This match is turning into a low event battle. Someone needs to do something to kick it up a notch.
Oh, well, how would you like me to intensify it more? I'm out here with a build that has shredded every single mech I've come across in this arena.
Shot landed. She keeps this up. Fans across the periphery will be
Destroy priority targets quickly. Well, I mean, I'm trying to get over there. I'm definitely trying. It's not exactly a quick mech. Oh, you're in the next column over. The Warhammer actually has a pretty decent loadout, all things considered. Like a mixture of pulse lasers, PPCs, that sort of thing. Like, it's not broken, but at the same time, it's like, it's a decent weapons platform. And we're just gonna sneak up. There we go.
definitely didn't disappoint. A far cry from Duncan Fisher.
You keep his name out of your mouth, witch. He may have insulted my jumpsuit, but he does not deserve that from you. Absolutely none of you hold a candle to him. Absolutely none of you. That might be a little steep on the... Still a little steep. Is it worth it to... If we go for this one, it's under. I could probably get other chassis, but... This one has a higher chance of being worth more. I think it's worth it in this case. Because essentially, as long as these are worth more than like 2 or 3 mil a piece, they're all, yeah, it was worth it. Sometimes it's worth paying for the salvage because then it's like, yes, you're putting a small bit of money up for the salvage fees, but then you flip the mech and then you make a little bit of money back. Not as much as you would have made if you just got more salvage shares, but it's still worth something. Oh, 4v4 medium. It's Duncan's favorite weight class, and a good place to get some absolute salvage. Lean Beef, welcome on TikTok. How are we doing today? Alright, don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. We're about to clutch 4v1. Don't even worry. I'm confident in this one. She says that she saves, but I mean, I still think I can pull it off. Well, okay, that was the wrong. That was the wrong button. Don't worry about it. How you doing today, Lean Beef? Seem to be questioning something over there. Arrow 4 is away.
Targeting.
Arrow 4.
Targeting.
If you could lock on a little bit quicker next time, that'd be fantastic. What?
Targeting.
Oh, Bushwhacker.
Missile launch detected.
I may not be in a
Targeting.
as good a position as I thought I might have been. Yeah, I'm not in a good position as I thought it might have been. All right, we'll see if we can take care of one of them. Oh, one of my rifles just went. Both of my rifles are gone. Damn good. Still a good game, but old looking. Sad part is it's not even that old. Well, okay, there goes all my weapons. Here's I thinking I was gonna clutch it, but nah. Not without any weapon systems, that's for sure. Yeah, no, this is MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries, and this only released back in 2019. So it's not that old. Not yet, at least.
Heavy weather warning is in effect, Commander. Your visibility and sensor readings will
You know
be
what?
compromised with
I don't even I'm just gonna send it. Yes, I know it's the wrong weight class. Hardly old, better looking than most of the games that come out nowadays. Yeah, I agree with that. I can barely hear you. What do you mean? Yeah, what do you... My mic is like... You might need to turn up your volume a little bit, because, like, my mic is, like... My mic is way louder than the game is. Is anyone else having that issue? Because, like, I had the game... Like, my mic is way higher than the game is. And adjudication's showing up very quickly, so we probably need to get moving.
Targeting.
Shoots.
Targeting.
Adjudication is here, but it looks like they're drawing aggro for the moment. Sounds good to me. Fine on my end. Yeah, you may just want to refresh the page or just like turn it up a little bit. I'm not entirely sure.
Targeting.
Oh. We're just gonna back up and it's backing up with us. All right, well, we'll just use the buildings for cover and then just try and see if we can win the match real quick. Yeah, it is, but honestly, I like hearing your soothing voice, Lil. Aw, thank you.
Targeting.
Like, TikTok's even on a different, that has its own, like...
Targeting.
TikTok has its own, like, setup for it. But the main reason I started following you is because of the mecha content. I think a lot of people did, yeah.
Target.
I absolutely love
Target
the
destroyed.
MechWarrior side of things, and all right. I don't like the Widow Juggernaut. It is a pain in the rear. Seven ERPPCs is absolutely terrifying.
Target destroyed.
Oh. Okay, the adjudication wasn't that big of a deal. I thought I was hearing something loud and clear. That's good to hear. The salvage would have been nice for this one, but that's okay. We got paid nonetheless. 84 million sea bells. Well, you know what that means. You know what that means. It's time to go spend a lot of sea. Actually, you know what? I just want tier 5. How much are these? So these are the improved tactical warheads. Society. Interesting. Okay. So how much for 4 of these? 38,000. That's fine. We're gonna need ammo for this. So let's see here. So ATM ammo. We're gonna want the double bins. At least 4 of both. Yeah, I'm gonna say 4 for both. And then we're not gonna worry about it for a little bit because I have another mech I want to test out. I know we're going back and forth doing a lot of different builds, but this is unfortunately what you signed up for. Chaotic, messy, and different. A lot of different things going on at once. The one I want to test out right now is the short range build. I don't know if exhibition's going to be the best thing for this, but we could try it. Actually, you know what? I only trust this thing for the... That's terrible. 3 PPCs on one arm. And there is 2 of them. And what's even more scary is that thing runs... It runs cool for the most part. And I say for the most part because the Annihilator, like 7 PPCs are definitely going to generate heat at some point, but we are just getting exhibition contracts, so that's fine. We will go ahead and get ourselves set up for that. Give me all that, and then I think I'm gonna give all of them. I have returned and not crashed. Well, that's good. That is good. We don't want to have you crashing. All right, so I'm gonna give somebody else the... I'm going to give somebody else my Annihilator. I'm actually going to give that to Shafford here. And then Farmer, you take that one. You take this one. I'm going to take the... Where is it? This one. Because even if I can't have it right now, that one should be able to help at least clear the field a little bit. I don't know why you're saying that off the bat, but okay. I love how it's like, oh, we're trying to save you from... We're trying to save you from yourself, and it's like, no, I want an all-on-one. What? There was no enemies. You just jibbed me out of... Actually, no, you get... I'm conflicted. I had 56 salvage shares, but you gave me a free 1.8 million sea bills. You know what? You gave me a paycheck and then just told me to get lost. So I guess I can't complain. I guess I can't complain on that one. Let's try this again, shall we? Maybe with a different contract, different area. It won't just absolutely bug out and die on us.
The sensors are malfunctioning due to the weather, and your visibility on this mission will be compromised as well.
That is like the easiest 1.8 million sea bills. I guess they didn't want the beef. They didn't want like 7, 11. Oh, thank heaven. I would say like 15 ERPPCs in their general area. Look on the bright side, Commander. You get to keep all the money.
Prime time is charged and ready. Jackson and Khan with you on FC Broadcasting.
I know that. I know that reference. I might not have played it yet, but that's MechWarrior 2 Mercenaries. I know that. I know that. I know that reference.
Cotton, there's another opponent down for the count. Counting is so overrated, Jackson.
Oh. Oh.
There's another opponent down for the count. Counting is so overrated, Jackson.
Oh. This thing, this is good. Kind of have to get it to hit, but once it does hit,
Scores a clutch victory. This was a heck of a finish. She really left it all out there, Jackson. Seriously,
that is crazy. I don't think we got to see it. God dang, look at that weapon list. Would you use a literal black powder cannon that fires 40-pound iron cannonballs attached to your mech of choice? I mean, that's just an L-box cannon, an LBX cannon, but yes, I would. I mean, that's basically just an LBX cannon 20 with single or like solid slugs. And yes, we can absolutely do that. Something got absolutely deleted. You were deleted. So I think that was either PPCs or just short burst lasers. I can't tell which. Parts everywhere. It was an absolute slaughter. It was an absolute madhouse down there. All right, and we're going to send some things to storage because there's no way we're fitting all that in there. That's a lot of small lasers. Oh, good. I come back and Onika's built another mighty sun build. You know it. You love it. It's Archimedes' death ray. Because if there's anything in this world that'll absolutely fry your enemies, it's definitely that. All right, salvage assembly, assemble mech. You're gonna give me like 600,000 sea bills. Great, thanks. Thanks. You know those inspire the troop posters. Yeah, that's you with the mighty sun in the background. What can I say? It makes great propaganda posters. Which, by the way, this is your mandatory reminder that you should not join the goddamn military. Unless you're unless you're not in America. Even then, it's like, if you think you're going to do it for the honor or the glory or whatever, no, not particular. You're not going to go and do anything special. If you want to do it for pride of your country, again, as long as it's not the U.S., absolutely. Don't re-enlist. They did not give me a choice. They're just like, you're going. And again, it wasn't one of those things where it's like, I get an honorable discharge, but it's like, yeah, no, they were like, no. They were just like, we don't think you're fit for service no more. I'm like, that's fine. That is absolutely a-okay with me. Just kind of one of those things where it's like, you really have to be like the top, like, 10, like, top 5 or 10% of the country in order to serve, usually. And their requirements change all the time, so it's like, that's what happens. Peace, not war. Don't support war. Exactly, yeah. Like, I might be out here fighting with battle mechs, but I would much prefer to... While I do this, I also am like, I like supporting charities and whatnot. So just wait a bit, they'll come bitching for you to come back. I will be long gone by that point.
Targeting.
I will be long gone. Well, maybe if another country buys, salute you, madam, for your service. I appreciate it. I will also say, because I can actually, this is the one thing that I can say about this, on behalf of the service, we are truly sorry for everything that's going on right now. And again, I won't say what or who or anything like that. That's not, I can't. I won't. But I do apologize for everything that's going on right now. We are truly an embarrassment, and that is an understatement of the century. It's Vtuber. It really is. Yeah. Oh, I definitely am. I am definitely earning all those sea bells. Damn right. Mm-hmm. So it's okay to join the military of any other nation except for the U.S. Disregarding that, isn't like a person gonna have pride in other nations. That's not even, no. I'm just saying, like, I'm just saying that I'm just saying, like, right now, like, I just don't have pride in the country that's currently dismantling itself. And on top of that, like, I wouldn't join anyways because I wouldn't necessarily join any military unless you're really sure that's what you want to do. And that's not even me backpedaling. That's everything that I was told, especially joining in the first place. Like, don't do it because it's like somebody pressuring you into it, or like, if you really want to, that can be your career option, but just Do it because you want to, not anybody else. Biggest distraction act. It's a mess. It's not anything you have to apologize for. The military follows the will of the leaders, and here's change. Yeah. And again, I'm just gonna take a wide berth on that one because I can't really say anything on that one.
Whoa, this could really shift the momentum.
And I will say, the reason why I don't necessarily say anything, it's because I'm still in, and technically I can get into a lot of trouble if I do say anything on that particular regard. So if you hear me biting my tongue a little bit, metaphorically, sometimes that's why. Because again, it's like you hear me going after companies with vitriol, but
Target destroyed.
not so much any other area, because I can't necessarily say anything without very serious repercussions at the moment. As soon as that changes, well, we'll see about that afterwards. I personally say we keep the chat focused on what's on screen. Yes, absolutely. So, I applaud you for talking on it, even while keeping politics out of it. Yeah, it's messy.
Up, there's chaos in the arena.
Gotta say, I'm looking forward to that advanced tactical missile build.
Targeting.
The Stalker is a really nice chassis for that build.
Sponsorship deals will be rolling in if she keeps this up.
Should pay better to work as a civilian. I mean, sad part is, like, I've been looking at the job market recently, and I'm just like, there was this one TikTok I saw a while back. It's easier right now in this current job market, at least here in the US, right? It's easier to become a content creator than it is a employee. That's how bad it is. And I was like, no way. I go trying to apply for jobs. The only callbacks I've gotten in the last like couple of months are commission-based jobs. I'm just like, I like try to fill out the resume and whatnot. It's like not even, like, basically I'm pretty sure they just collected the information and just left, just ghosted me half the time, or they just be like, rejected. I'm just like, okay, thanks, I guess, for the consideration, but I just, yeah, no, I don't envy anybody trying to get a job right now. Because I basically said, I'm just going to do this. I'm basically just going to do this because there's no way I'm, like, even as somebody who's been in IT for a while now, who has certifications, I basically looked at the job market and went, there's no way. Well, I hope you prosper in your V2 career. It'll definitely, I mean, I've definitely done really well in the VTuber space. Like I would say out of like, out of the, like, circle of people that I've, like, kind of kept in contact with, I'm, like, I've already hit a lot of milestones. I'm not partnered with, like, any VTuber agency, which I think is the biggest thing for me, right? Is that I did this on my own. I can say that because there are other people who do this too. And I really want to push that and stress that because a lot of these corporations are, a lot of the VTuber agencies are not too great right now. As with most companies right now. It takes some years before they see their first dollar. For a lot of them, absolutely. HR is the downfall of all businesses and corporations. It really can be, yeah. Because most of the time it's just like, because they end up basically doing what's best for the company, not necessarily for the people involved. And it just, basically the first thing you learn is how to make sure that you don't get basically how you can prove that, or basically that you basically learn how to not get screwed over, essentially. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't know why, but this one's not as powerful. I think this is a different chassis than what I was using, but still looks kind of fun. Is that all the... 11-15 damage. I mean, it still looks fun, but I don't think that... Where's the ammo? That is so weird. Does that not... Oh, wait, no. No, that... That takes clam ammo, yes. I'm so confused. Like, that's ATM ammo. So that's not the correct type of... That's not the correct type of ammo, then? Because I was pretty sure that was the right ammo type. This is what I get for running... This is what I get for running this particular type of... This is what I get for running missile systems. HRE, the Karen Industrial Complex, HRE. To add to that, I was told that I had no choice but to get a degree in a world... degree to world in gaming development. I got one. I couldn't get one, and then landed a 3D art position that doesn't require one at all. Yeah, no, they basically tell you to go to school, maybe go to college, or like go to college, maybe join the service and whatnot. And the thing that upset me the most was that like the whole American dream sort of thing. Like, I always thought I was a failure because I couldn't, like, provide for myself or for like any relationship. I'm just like slowly realized that that's like, even if I had saved every single penny that I ever made, I would not even be able to begin to afford like a house in the area that I was in. I don't even know if I would be able to get a house like in general still. Like, it just, like, maybe with like interest and whatnot, I could see that, but like, it just, again, maybe outside that area because it was like in touristy town, but like that's where I grew up, and that was kind of like the area that was in. It was like, and when you're faced with that reality, it's like that just really makes you feel like shit half the time until you realize it's just, truth is, the game was rigged from the start. Annika's gonna go build her own on some backworld water world with an axe and a mech and a dream. Sure, I live in the sticks. I pay 20x the cost of the same floor plan in a larger metropolitan area. Yeah, and it makes no sense either, because that damn place is usually dilapidated and just falling apart and not like maintained most of the time. I'm not saying every single place. Baby boomers will be the first generation that had it better than anyone else that lived before and after them. And again, that's why I worked so damn hard, because like, this isn't something I just started doing. I've worked hard for a long time. I just choose not to work for people anymore because I'm just like, I've been basically taken advantage of the entire fucking time. And now that I'm working for myself and working like long hours and whatnot,
Targeting.
or just basically having fun for hours on end with what I do. You're inside range. That's not good. You're inside the minimal range. Shoot. That at least allows me to do what I like to do, and I'm actually getting fairly compensated for it as well. I think you're happy too. Most important thing is that you're happy doing this. It's been rising for me too in Sweden. Here's the difference, and I'm not shattering that at all. Like, I'm not saying that you're wrong on that, Philip. At least y'all have human rights, healthcare, that sort of thing. Again, for everybody. I technically have it through the military right now, but if I didn't have that, then I basically wouldn't have it at all. And it's just like, it's like, I'm just like, how do you, and again, that's not political, that's just like, how do you not have, watching everything unfold outside the US is insane. It is insane. Like, I don't understand. Navy branch of the military. I was, yeah. I was just an IT. I didn't do anything special, but I worked on computers and printers and stuff like that. It's basically a normal IT job with, the military structure. It's really about it. Javelin mechs, sweet. In the Navy. All right, I still want to see if we could have a duel, a heavy duel, please. You can sail the 7 sea. You can. However, you know what you're gonna see? Here's what they'll tell you. You can go see the world. You can play your Xbox. All of that's true, by the way, except for the fact that you're basically lying back in this coffin, and if you manage it, which you can, it's just very tight quarters. You can set up your Xbox in there, like in your rack, with like the screen in the all-in-one box, and like plug it into the outlet above you, and you can play video games on it. You can. It's feasible, but I mean, you're probably not going to want to after spending 12 hours on watch, and then maybe a couple of hours eating if you got relieved on time, and then sleep for 8 hours. But most of the time, you're going to look out over the sea and then just see blue water as far as the eye can see. Or at least that's what a lot of the people said who were actually on deployment. It was a very interesting time for them. It's military, no matter what branches, they will see anything to get you to join the military. True. Did you ever stare at the water so long it turned to blood? No, haven't had the Egyptian curse happen yet. Or I guess it was the water turned to wine. Wine, water. I don't know. But yeah, no, we didn't have that happen. Let's see. I think we'll have a pair of Black Knights guarding me for this one, and then I guess I'll give you the... I guess we'll give you the... I love how I'm giving you the catapult. 2 AC-20s on it. Yeah, it's a missile platform. It's a missile platform, all right. Never mind the fact that it's 2 AC-20 clan on it. One of the reasons I joined the chair force, the life of the sardine can, and the sardine can was not for me. I definitely get that. Water wine was Jesus. Oh. When is the man when you need him? I could go for some wine right now. Like specifically like strawberry or wine, or like grape wine or something. Oh, what the? No, come on. One of these days, I'm gonna have a drunk. One of these days, I'm gonna have. You know what? I'm gonna try that tomorrow. I want to see how unhinged it will go. Like if I was to just drink a little bit of wine and just blow up some mechs. I wonder if y'all would actually enjoy. Not behind the wheel of your mech, young lady. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. Behind the stick of my mech. The heck did I just come in to look at? Short burst laser.
She's money in the bank. An outstanding win. The drinks are on her. She just mopped the arena floor with another opponent.
This thing is good. Okay, but I'm not holding your hair while you throw out that wine. Wine doesn't do that to me. Now, For Loco, on the other hand, now that one, yeah. Yeah, that one will definitely get me. All right, where was that Black Knight? You know what? I think there was a job that we could turn a Black Knight. You know, oh. Does it not? What do you mean? What? Does it have to be intact? I'm not repairing the, okay. Okay, sure. Sure. You want me to repair that? Fine. Engine is destroyed. Oh no. No engine core installed. How many heat sinks do we need? 5? Okay. Let's see here. Nope, nope. Oh, this has the block. Okay, so remember what I said about that Black Knight mech? Yeah, you can take this one. I don't know if I want to give you any of those, actually. Yeah, this one's just missing a leg. It'll be fine. Okay, so we're just gonna give you this one. Yeah, that one's fine for whatever reason. Sure. There you go. So this one just showed up. I love it. I love it so much. Okay. What is the biggest greatsword we got? We don't have a greatsword. All right, yep, we're repairing this one. You're a red wine girl, ain't ya? Nope. White wine. I'm more white wine than anything else. Actually, no, I take that back. Sweet wine specifically, but I would say I lean more towards white wine. I think Prosecco. Either that or like champagne. Even though champagne, I think champagne's more its own separate thing, but whatever, we're not here to mince words. Because I swear, I drink some of those dry wines, I just kind of sit there and go, what's the point? Like, it's like you came here for a fruity drink, and then you just said, nah, we're not going to do fruity. Instead, we're just gonna have alcohol with a little backsplash of like notes of elderberry, and it's like, get out of here. If it's not sweeter than jam, then just no. Champagne and Prosecco are both sparkling but slightly different in mouthfeel. Fair enough. Don't have wine in the house other than cooking. There's a mason jar filled full of blackberry moonshine fridge, though. That sounds tasty. Oh, Crimson Wings, thank you for the gifts on TikTok. That was kind of you. Like the Spanx Inquisition, I did not expect that. Yeah, no. Here's the thing about me and alcohol, right? If I can't taste it and it's in a sweet drink, that's gonna be the way it goes for me. Because as soon as I can taste the alcohol, it's not a good time. It's like you're either gonna have to do like a sweet drink, like a strawberry daiquiri or something, or I can do shots. I don't prefer it, but if push comes to shove and that's the only thing we can drink other than nothing, there are some shots of like moonshine that work. Now I'm a Georgia peach moonshine for me. Yeah, there's some moonshines that can work for shots, but I don't know. Technically, there's like Fireball and whatnot, even though it's not technically a whiskey. I don't drink myself, but I do try one at a social gathering every now and then.
Targeting.
Definitely felt that. What the hell is up with my weapon groups? Because now I have to go and reset all of them, even though they're perfectly set up in the window. It's like, ah, yes, it's perfectly set up in the window. Goes a fire. Only 6 of them fired. Why? Because why can't we have anything nice? And especially since, you know, there's 31 of these small short burst lasers.
They hit play and are going at it. Are you all not entertained by this?
Jeez.
Aaliyah Mason lands the winning blow. She was
Because you need nerfed, Lady Annika. The game is nerfing you specifically.
a class of her own.
They can try, but as you saw, that might actually be... The fact that it can reload that quickly might mean that it's more deadly than the PPCs, even though the PPCs is like one hit insta-kill. I just went full salvage, by the way. You never go full salvage. But I did. 4v4 medium. This is just a really, really heavy medium. Just squint your eyes. Just squint your eyes really hard and go for it. We're lucky the clanners never got a hold of you. The mighty sun is too damned effective in your hands. You say that, but I did play MechWarrior 5 clans early last week, or late last week, so they did get to taste the might of the sun. I pretend that's not canon. Fair enough.
Targeting.
Yeah, technically I was just enjoying the storyline in the sim pod, but that's about it.
Target destroyed. Targeting.
Excuse me, can I see, please? I do not care for the adjudication here. It is just a mess.
Target
There we
destroyed.
go. Think there's one more over there.
Targeting.
And again, the only reason this thing is overheating is mostly because I'm pushing this thing really damn hard.
Easing into the match, but neither of these MechWarriors will climb the
There we go.
trying not to lose out there.
Oh no, I haven't decided to become a living nightmare for them yet. My favorite cocktail is French 75, but they're a bitch to make. Most of my drinking is reserved for the winter since I usually make distilled drinks. Don't have enough heat sinks to enjoy sipping bourbon mid-August. That's fair. That is definitely fair.
Targeting.
All right, we got a hunchback over here. You're fielding ER lasers. It's a bold strategy there, Cotton. Let's see if it pays out for him. I do chug whiskey when I'm ill. It soothes the throat. That is definitely a way to clear up your throat. That, I don't know if I'd recommend that, but like, I can't imagine just sitting there with a bottle of whiskey just being like chugging that, like, ugh. Like, I think we've already established that I do not like the taste of alcohol. Like, again, I can do shots, but it's just, eh. It's more like that. And if we're doing shots, I'd rather it be Jello shots, but if, like, Maker's Mark isn't that bad. It's not that bad to take shots. Again,
Missile launch detected.
I don't prefer it, but oh, okay, we lost internet connection. Great, awesome. Even though it's single player over here.
That's not gonna happen.
Oh, yes, it did.
Missile launch detected.
What a shot. She just dispatched another opponent.
Shutting down.
Nice.
About winning ensue.
I don't drink, but sometimes sore throat demands something, anything that will be relieving. You did? Wait, I did what? Geez, you didn't have to do them during, like... I mean, sometimes I'm behind the wheel of my mech and I just absolutely just go ballistic. Sometimes I just go Nova. See, can I go full salvage? I think I can go full salvage. Oh, nope. No full salvage for us. About 16 million C-bills worth, though. Let's see, how much are you gonna sell for there, Crusader? 4 mil. That'll work. So for 600,000, that's it. 4.4. Okay, that's at least reasonable. Ah, Black Knight. What's your tonnage? 75 tons. I don't know if this thing can be outfitted like this, but I do have plans for it. So my plan is to put a supercharge on it. Let's see. Mask. So we'll put a mask on it. Supercharger, not necessarily the arena supercharger. Let's see. That. Put that one on there. Melee weapons. Do we have tier 6 melee weapons? We do not. I mean, I guess the clan didn't really update that stuff, but would have been nice if we could have had something. I don't know. It would have been nice to have something in that field. 62 damage. Yeah, again, it basically boils down to the greatsword does a lot more damage than a lot of the other weapons. So that's basically what you're going to put on your mech, unless you want style specifically. I didn't grab the blood sport. I think I can grab one from the market if there is one, but let's see. I'm gonna strip this thing. I think you got a few points on your mech license. Wait, do Americans have the point license? Yes, we do. We do. Yeah, we definitely have that. What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean that there's? I mean, I guess that does the same amount of damage, but like, I thought my item showed up. All right, well, I'm a little concerned now. Do we have a blood sport? We don't. Oh, we do. We do. Okay. Quick question. Have you seen a movie called Atlas? Vaguely a long time ago. Yeah, why? Kind of a confusing movie, but yeah, I'd seen it. Oh, and put the arena supercharger in there. Awesome. All right, now we're basically gonna have a pharaoh. We'll go for that. Not enough free slots. Now, do you have enough slots? I hate when it does this. It's like, oh, there's not enough slots. There's not enough slots. You happy now? Let's see here. Excuse me. Even with the infrastructure, that seems to be a little heavy. I think we backed that down to 340 maybe, and then Bloodsport. Arena, and then I don't think I want to put that on there. Just mostly because there's no need to. Completely not related, but I just got done watching it and realized the similarities. I could see that, yeah. Pirate engine. So some Gonzo thought he cracked how to make Starly grade engine shielding. If this doesn't blow up your mech when it breaks, it surely will boost the engine. Pushing it past its limits, though, it's pretty hot. You know what? Why not? Why not? Because we're already going for speed here. Might as well just... Why don't we just add to our woes and make it a little bit more... Why don't we just make it a little... that much more interesting? Alright. It's max armor. Sensors seem to be good. Maybe we can get away with an active probe. Oh, it needs 2 slots. I thought it was just the one. Yeah, I think that's gonna be it. It's basically a lighter engine with a built-in supercharger. Even though we can have a supercharger on top of the supercharger. And it's gonna take about 93 days. Although I kind of want the... Do you have the Reaper skin for this one? Yep, there it is. That's it. This thing has one purpose and one purpose only. Put hammer into cockpit as fast as physically possible. Will it be able to do that? I have no idea. It's probably going to be a bit before we find out. But you know what we can do in the meantime? If you said Solaris time, you're absolutely right. Lance duel. Well, you see, my Lance is going to be pretty pissed because I'm just going to be sniping from a distance. And they're mostly going to be ghosts. What doesn't kill her makes her stronger. Pretty much, yep.
Here we go. These mech warriors are ready to slug it out for mech supremacy.
Alright, Locust, come here. Darn it, I missed.
Well, business is picking up like it's happy hour.
Well, there goes the first one. It would be pretty sad if it just happened to go even worse for them. Ooh, there went the Farron. Farron? I don't know.
Target destroyed.
Others laugh as she comes into the battle alone. Those who know her run in terror. If somebody shows up to a Lance duel with one mech,
It's getting nasty
you should be very concerned.
glutton for punishment, or she has zero reflex.
They're either foolhardy or
This is probably
they're going to absolutely wreck you. In this case, well, I think we all know what's about to happen here. Centurion, your days are numbered. Count your blessings,
strike landed with authority. They're really bringing it out there.
because you're only going to be able to dissuade my PPC shots for so long.
Shutting down.
And there you go. A Lance duel with one mech. One. That is just... that is sad. No more cockpit, no more torso. There is parts of heavy goose rifles with the ammo. Yes. I don't know. Do we try to put a locust back together? I guess we'll Humpty Dumpty a locust. That wasn't that wasn't a duel, that was a massacre. You're not wrong. Free for all in the jungle. So could we delay that by like a day? I'm gonna save real quick and see if they'll delay it by like a day to let me repair my armor. They, in fact, did not let me repair my armor. Okay, well, we'll just... I looked away for a minute and heard parts of a goose rifle cannon. Did you lose your guns again? No, no. We gained heavy goose rifles. Look, 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 look. Heavy goose rifles. Actually, matter of fact, hi there, Mad Cat. Hi there, Mad Cat. I don't know if you can... Oh, you definitely can. Oh, you definitely can. You sorry soul. I can only support one. I wanted a heavy goose rifle and technically can support one, but it's just not the same. Where is the heavy? Oh, it's under tier 1. Oops. Yeah, they weren't kidding when they said this damn thing was heavy. Alright, well that's probably enough for most of my missions, and then... Do we have any short burst lasers? Because that's about the only thing that's gonna fit in here. Small pulse laser... VP? Yeah, that's fine. If any chatters are unaware, Annika loses her guns more than I change my socks. That is patently untrue. I will not stand for your heresy in my chat. I don't lose...
Starving for some mech action? We're about to serve you up a 3-course meal of awesome
That is patently untrue. I lose my guns sometimes.
Goodness gracious, if the intention was to become an
She lies, chat.
Sheesh, brought down another.
She loses them all the time. First go.
Being bombarded out there.
I don't like the way that makes me sound. It's terrible, terrible things chat is saying.
Targeting. Missile launch detected.
His goal was to make himself an easy target and fail spectacularly.
Okay, well there is one. There's the other. Let me see if I can regroup over here. No, not the dumpster fire. Yes, the dumpster fire. That's where you go. That's where you belong.
Drink if I weren't afraid it was poison. He's certainly got a flair for the dramatic.
I mean, how much more dramatic can you be when you have 7 PPCs? The fucker socks.
Target destroyed.
You telling me you out here not wearing any sort of socks with your shoes? Cause we gonna have issues if you're not wearing socks.
Out there. Someone neglected to mention that evading direct hits is a key strategy for securing victory in a match. Aaliyah Mason lays the smackdown on her opponent.
So that was a lance duel
Opponent neutralized.
and a free for all.
Business out there.
And it did that with no sweat whatsoever. Goodness gracious. Well, I don't even... What the hell is this longbow situation? I got nothing. That longbow just got messed up. Well, I suppose we can start picking up all the other things. Am I gonna go full... I think I might go full salvage on this one. Ah, no, the rough back parts are more than I can swing. Yeah, I can't really make a full mech out of that, so... What the fuck are shoes? Okay, now I know you're messing with me. Alright, so we're just gonna sell... That honestly sounds about right. You get part of mech for 100,000 sea bills. What is this? Let's see here. We'll sell you for 400,000. We're gonna have a bigger problem if socks... If you use socks and sandals. I would never... Even I know that's an abomination. Alright. Wolverine, job rewards. Oh. Yeah, we're keeping that for something. Oh yeah, did I ever test out the... I don't know if I ever got the ammo for this thing. Yeah, now that I think about it, we were gonna build something with this. God, that was like several hours ago. It's like, yay, I finally got back to it, but it took a little bit. Alright, we'll get this build started then. Double ammo, double ammo. Do you have fluffy socks? Given your areas, cold trees have become grenades. Yeah, I do have some good, like, thigh-high socks. They are definitely nice. Wait, can I just pick up an entire... That was weird. Let's see, how much heat did they generate? Not all that much. But we'll go ahead and throw some double heat sinks in there. Yeah, we'll go ahead and swap those out for more double heat sinks because we're going to need all the heat sinks we can get everywhere. Look around. Look all around. All I see are double heat sinks. But you know what? I also want a little bit more ammo. Just a little bit. Nothing too crazy. Even though that's like... Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. I don't have an absurd amount of ammo. You have an absurd amount of ammo. Also, can we swing a bigger... No. No, we're good. We're good. Don't worry about it, she says. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Also need to repair my annihilator because if I don't, it will be a pile of rubbish. Alright, so I want to do that exhibition match. Let's see here. Give me
Careful, Commander.
the salvage, all the salvage rights.
Mission will be compromised as well.
Let's see, capacity, PPC, oh, you know what? At some point, we should refit one of the... I think I might refit the Banshee because it's not going to be my primary melee mech anymore. Yeah, I think I took some PVCs off the Mad Cat, so we should be able to put those on there. For now, though, we can roll with that. And then, okay, perfect. ATMs don't get a lot of ammo per ton, so she needs a lot of ammo to feed those weapons. I think it was actually like closer to 540 rounds for the...
This contest is now underway.
If I read the, if I read it correctly, it was 550 per, ammo box. If you have case, that'd be fine. What's that? Like, I know what it is, but I usually don't have enough space for the weapons or the engine that I'm trying to put in it. What makes you think I'm going to have the... What makes you think I'm going to have the capacity for a case box?
Target destroyed. Targeting.
Seriously though, I probably should invest in one of those at some point for some of the builds that I do. Why use case when you can have another 30 missiles? There's a straight MG round.
Lucky there's still one piece after that ammo blast.
Destroyed.
Making it look easy.
They'll know.
Our opponent falls.
They'll know on the other side. I mean, yeah, that is fair. Yeah, but more missiles though.
She's acquitting herself well out there.
I mean, all I have to do is make sure that they don't get that lucky shot. My case in point, 550 for double bin. LRMs get
Missile launch detected.
1,100.
Targeting.
And SRMs get 800 for the double bin.
Missile launch detected.
They don't get much in comparison. I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Target destroyed. Targeting.
Why don't you jump again, Osiris? Damn. I terraformed the hillside over there, but not much else other than that. There is still fire going on in that general area. Something's still moving down there. There is something moving.
Targeting.
I don't even think he got hit with a full array of PPCs, and his armor's still looking pretty messed up. All right, we'll go into the caldera down here and deal with these vermin. Excuse me. Fuck off.
Launch detected.
The only burial here shall be yours, Highlander.
Target destroyed.
Ooh. At least I gave him a proper burial. The type of burial that any Highlander pilot should have. A CT explosion. If you can never afford to get, if you ever get offered a Gamer's Tufts playthrough, you're gonna call it duct tape. Duct tape tango. I don't think I'd ever take a, I'm not gonna take a Gamer Subs sponsor. Like, it'd be cool, it's just, I don't care for it. Like, any of the powders you have to, like, mix and whatnot, it's like, I think it's, I'm just like, cool, I have to sit there and try to get the ratios right, and if I do it wrong, it's gonna be, like, overwhelmingly energetic. If I don't put enough, then it tastes watered down.
Destroyed.
You shot him in the head so hard his core exploded. So what happens is that I was aiming for the head, but there's like 7 ERPPCs trying to cover that general area. So you notice the cockpit and the core just go up together in like one continuous line, essentially. One scoop for every 8 ounces of water. Mech pilot. Oh shit, she saw me. I mean, yes, you are correct, there are fuses, but it doesn't usually end up that way. 2 scoops for a bottle of water. There's also a problem with the cockpit hitboxes. It seems like if you hit the small metal bit next to the glass, it's a CT hit, even though it's clearly the head. Yes. For whatever reason, the cockpits are extremely hard to hit in some of the newer updates. Which is why I've just been like, okay, I'm just going to fill the entire cockpit full of missiles, PPCs, lasers, whatever have you. Target acquired, eliminating. Okay, well, I was hoping to get a trick shot, but nah.
Missile launch detected.
No trick shot for me.
Target destroyed. Target
Oh, I did take off the arm. It wasn't all in vain.
heat level critical.
Mason just gutted out a massive win. Her opponents will surely be taking down her name after that.
Which ones? You mean the ones that are currently, frying inside their cockpit? Cockpit shots are very usually lucky. I don't think there's much luck in hitting with 7 ERPPCs all at once. Or, you know, like... see, 14... about 56 SRM missiles. Sorry, it took me a second to do the math, but I can do the math, okay? I'm smart, kinda, maybe. I mean, I am a VTuber, so, you know, I can't be that smart. They had to nerf me somehow, damn it. I know, because I bought 32... I know because I bought about 32 tubs of gamer stuff, plus the waifu stuff is awesome. You're just introducing them to the light of the sun. Mm-hmm. This catapult is so cursed. Wait. I just had ideas. I just had a devious idea. Bring forth the cannons. Okay. Oh, those are... hold on. Those would be 2 different types, and then... okay, hold up. There we go. I get, like, 3... you know what? I get 3 shots, and that's all I really ever needed. It is Goose Rifle, and I am very happy. I am very happy with my decisions. Actually, no, I can't put that on there. I don't think. Seems I could do some other... looks like I could do some other shenanigans. I don't know. Do I do something normal for once? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe something kind of normal. I do not have ammo for that. Sure, that's fine. Oh, I didn't see that before I clicked the button. That's my bad, but I'll grab some ammo for it and then probably take like a couple of days to like get that all sorted out. I do want some more clan. I kind of want the double bins. Yeah, give me the double bins. A couple of those, and then... and then give me the LRM ammo. Order, and then... what's the status of the Black Knights? Yeah, how close are we on the Black Knight? 67 days. Okay, that's gonna be a little bit. Contracts. What else we got? Free-for-all open. Well, Oh noes. I do want to... I kind of want to see what that... I want to see what the Black Knight's capable of. Yeah, there's the Black Knight refit, you know, after just waiting for like a couple of days. I say a couple of days, death and destruction. I mean, you're not wrong, but like, what kind of death and destruction? How bad is it going to be? The answer is yes. The answer is yes. It's just going to destroy everything. All right, contracts. Not really what I'm looking for. It's not either. I'm gonna go up here. Like, even if it's like open assault duel something. That's not any of that. In your hands till annihilation. You're not wrong. You're not wrong whatsoever. 4v4 medium. You know what? Sure. You know what's funny is I never got the melee gyro. So I'm gonna have to expedite that here, and then I think it's gonna take like a few days to slap that thing on real quick. I say real quick, and then it's gonna take a little bit, but you know. 5 days, that's not too bad. Contracts, medium. We're gonna save here so that way we can at least... So we can at least do this. Okay. This is not the recommended way to do this, but I think I can get there quick enough and try to deal with them. And hey, who knows? Maybe some of them will take some of the damage for me. I say with full expectation of getting absolutely blasted by the adjudication.
Prime time is charged and ready. Jackson and Cotton with you on...
I love how this thing looks like Thor's hammer, kinda.
Another thrilling arena match. These MechWarriors are making their bid for fame, glory, and stacks of C-bills. Goosebumps.
The supercharger's not working. Yeah, I don't see the supercharger. This is not gonna be good. Alright, well, it shouldn't be too much of an issue.
Here we go. All the pleasantries are behind them. They're locked into a battle now. Only unpleasantries from here on out, Jackson.
Hopefully the armor will stay intact for long enough. Otherwise, I am screwed. That's all I can hope for at this point, is that the armor stays intact. Okay, no, it just... I don't know what's going on with that supercharger, but it's not... You hit the headshot, so... It's rather intimidating. It is intimidating, but it... For some reason, the supercharger just didn't work. Unless I bought the wrong thing and it wasn't what I thought it was. Because the idea was that I was thinking, oh no, it was the mask. Did I not put the mask? I did. No, I put the mask on there. Weird. Let's go ahead and skip time a little bit, try to see if we can figure out what happened to the mask. Because I was sure I put it on there. Like, it does show up. It's just... this device used to enhance the output of the monomer structure that propels the biomech's legs, resulting in short bursts of increased mobility. Ground speeds, overuse risks structural damage to the legs, compatible with motive upgrade. Mark IV hardpoints on 70 to 85 ton mechs. So why did that not work during combat, I wonder? Yeah, that seems so weird that it just didn't work. Kind of makes me a little bummed a little bit, because that I was really looking forward to that, and then, well, it just didn't work for whatever reason. Have a good night, Annika. See you next time. You have a fantastic night, Pure Tides. Sleep well. Yeah, it was just a little bit disappointing that... Oh, there's an open duel. Okay, that'll work. Let's see here. We'll take off these mechs, and then I want to see about the... Yeah, I want to see about the Black Knights. We'll see if the mask works this time. I'm not entirely sure what happened before.
The time for talk is over. We're about to find out who has what it takes to come out on top. Who can overcome the adversity that is sure to come their way.
Yeah, it's on. It's just... Am I using the wrong type of... Am I using the wrong... No, it says that... Okay. No, we're good. We're good. Now we're picking up speed.
Targeting.
Although that does really push my heat quite a bit. I'm assuming that's the pirate engine that's... 235 kilometers. Hey, Banshee, now you see me. Now you see me. Now you don't. I think this Banshee is confused. I don't think he's expecting me to go lightning fast like that. Oh, for goodness sakes. Why are my weapons all messed up? Don't worry, Banshee. Don't worry, Banshee. I will eventually figure out what's wrong with my systems, and then I shall deal with you. The sad part is this is actually working particularly well. Like, is it working? Like, I don't think this should be working nearly as well as it is. You don't need that arm, Banshee. You don't need that arm. We're just gonna zoom right past you. I wasn't close enough to hit. I have to be careful because this pirate engine might accidentally overheat me. And this is just from engine heat, by the way. There's no onboard weapons.
Spectacular finish. Mason adds 1 in the win column.
Nice.
Another opponent bites the dust.
I would say the Black Knight is, it's a very interesting mech. Zach Akati, YouTube, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Yeah, I would say it's a very interesting mech, but I don't know if it's like... It's a very niche mech. It is a very, very niche mech, and it will probably be relegated for duels. Not much else other than that. Team combat open. I think we can do that. Yeah, I think we can do that. We have enough PPCs to go around these days. Okay, I'll put myself in that mech. I'll have the Banshee out here. I'll have the King Crab, and then... Let's see, I want the other Annihilator on the field, but I want to switch up its weapon systems real quick. Not this one, this one. Although this one might take a little bit longer. Yeah, this one could take a little bit longer because you have a double heatsink kit. You might be able to... Oh, interesting. Interesting. This one only has the 3 slots. Might just go for heavy armor then jump jets. I don't know. Do we give him anything else to work with? I don't think so. I really don't think it needs it, especially for a support mech. Because, you know, they really just tend to see their target, maybe shoot at it a little bit, and then not really do much else, if that makes sense. So it's like, yes, it's kind of wasted space, but at the same time, it's definitely worth it. Designed, welcome in on YouTube. How are we doing today, pilot? Oh, goodness, you started me right here. Why would you start me near the battle mechs? That would be a terrible idea. Mostly because I'll end up sniping them. Let's see if we can pop this one from here.
Target destroyed.
Yep, this one works. This one works especially well.
Oh, wow. The entire team just bought it.
Ooh, I think one of us got him out of the air. I'm not sure which one, but Yeah, I may reconsider doing... I may consider doing a lot more team combats at this rate. All good. Just tired, command. Quick visit before bed. Up for working 4 hours. I am smart. It's okay. At least you'll get a little bit of sleep before then. You will get a little bit of sleep, pilot, one way or another. The Hollow Knight, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today, pilot? Yeah, I think having the Annihilator with the clan ERPBCs was a good start. Because again, I don't really need them to... They're just more support than anything else. That, and they could actually do some serious damage themselves. It's like, how do you back up 7 ERPBCs? Obviously, with 6 ERPBCs, 3 cap PBCs, and then 3 ERPBCs in another Annihilator. As if my Annihilator needed any sort of backup. I don't think I've heard this track before. My guess would be MechWarrior 2 Mercenaries, maybe, but we haven't played that one yet, so I wouldn't know. If you look carefully over there, you might see a crab.
Incoming hostile mech.
Waiting patiently for its next snack. Unfortunately, it's going to have to compete with me to try to get some of these mechs on its kill list.
Targeting. Target destroyed.
There we go. Now we're hitting. I think I was too far forward before, or too far back. Some of the shots were getting eaten up by the ground. Did I? Oh, I did hit you. That leg's out of commission.
Target destroyed.
Now that torso's out of commission.
Targeting.
Aw, look. It's a small crab. Come back here, crab. You know, don't mind the fact that I waddle like 32 kilometers an hour. And that crab's airborne. Oh no, it's the hatchet. Hatchet man. There is no vengeance, crab. There is only PPCs. Doggone it, I missed. PPCs. There we go. Boiled crab is on the menu tonight. I did, in fact, get one confirmed headshot kill. For those of you who are wondering, yes, we did get a headshot kill. Now I have to see something real quick. Because I've been wondering how the social stream ninja chat's been doing. Maybe I guess we bring up the stream and then maybe like full screen it. Oh, is it? Huh. I guess I didn't think that through. Yeah, I guess I didn't quite think that through. Now, did I? Okay, is there... Oh, it's this one. Okay. There we go. I guess we'll put that back up there. There we go. I didn't quite entirely think that through. It happens sometimes, but we'll just go with it. It's fine. I'm gonna grab that for like 13 million C-bills, and they're gonna be like, that's actually worth 6. We'll give you 6 for it. Let's see here, sell mech. No, they'll give me 4. And I thought I was underselling it a little bit. But no, it's like, Loader King is not worth that much. Stella MC, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing tonight? All right, contracts, assault duel. Bet you want to put your mech in the arena and have me absolutely trash it. We can do that. We can do that all day, every day. This is gonna be fun.
We're moments away from a big-time clash here in the arena. These combatants look like they're ready to put on a hell of a show.
Oh, I can barely see him out in the distance. I can see you, Mad Cat. How dare you interrupt my sniping with your ad read? The Mad Cat doesn't even know what to do. It's like, how do you have range on me? It's just waddling back and forth like, what do I do in this instance? Do I risk going forward, or do I just continue to get shelled out here?
Heat level critical.
Time will tell, but this could be a huge momentum swing.
What is it with you and momentum swings, Ava? You mention that the most in these battles.
It just went off out there.
Die, Clanner. Come on. I love how his cockpit especially is the one that's getting absolutely cratered over here. Now you might be asking, why don't I just go over there and finish this? Because memes. Because memes. Because if I can absolutely waylace to a target at about, I don't know, a little over kilometer away, then I'm going to absolutely do it. And I'll just go ahead. That was a part of your mech. I'm sad now because I don't get a variable speed pulsator. What do you mean by that? All right, well, at least we got paid really, really good for that assault duel. And that'll lead us into a scrapyard shuffle. Now you might think, oh, well, she's just gonna take this thing. And most of the time, you would be absolutely correct. But there is another that needs to be tested. There is one that has yet to be tested this entire stream. And I want to see just how well this thing will perform. Battle for Every X, welcome in on TikTok. Battle Forever, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? All right, so we're just gonna group all these on one weapon group. We don't need those other weapon groups. It's nice to be in a mech that's like a tiny bit faster. I'm not impressed so far. Like, I'm not impressed. Maybe because I tested this in the sim pod and it was, I don't know, like it seemed to be a little bit more impressive. Maybe it's because I had like one or two more. I think it was on a different chassis. Like it was on a stalker. I think it was just a different variant of it.
Target destroyed.
Okay, maybe it was the medium and light mechs that were just getting shredded. Then I'm not entirely sure. We'll see if that trend continues.
Target destroyed.
Yep, that's definitely what it looks like.
The mechs are inching along like snails in this match, mech fans. Looks like they're moving in slow motion. We need a fast forward button, Jackson. They need to pick up the pace and inject some life into this battle.
Oh, you survived a salvo. That's
Target destroyed.
not exactly what I had in mind there. Not exactly what I had in mind for this particular build. Let's see, I'm seeing 2 priority targets. Still have 3 other mechs unaccounted for. I think it's time for some reconnaissance. I don't know if you can hear the air quotes that I have around those words, but I think it's time for some recon into these areas. Bumblefeet, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? It's a hellfire. How have you survived 2 salvos? Alright, we have some mechs surviving 2, maybe 3 salvos from this thing. That is not good.
Targeting.
That was very kind of him. Mm-hmm. Ah, it's a Thanatos. Yeah, my sensors are getting disoriented. Send another salvo. Quickly, quickly. That doesn't... Yeah, no.
Another opponent bites the dust. And that doesn't sound tasty.
My armor's cooked, but I think we'll be okay. That's a Black Knight. I don't like my chances over here.
Targeting.
Oh, he's turning around. He was very much unfazed. You say reconnaissance like that, and all I hear is I'm 40 in German X. All I hear is what? Oh. Well, 70,000 C-bills. Thanks. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You know what? Matter of fact. You know what? You can have it. You know, it's, it is very much missing a cockpit. I got headshotted. I got headshotted. That is exactly what happened. I got a taste of my own medicine. I could fix it for a million C-bills. I just don't care. There you go. I'm just... I wasn't too impressed with the build. I got headshotted. I'm just gonna sell it and move on. Collect 2 king crabs. As if I'm going to let you... as if I was going to let you have that mech. Free for all heavy... I don't know. I think we need a different area. I think we need a different area to work with. Let's see. Contracts. Free-for-all. I mean, it's like a free-for-all light isn't bad. It's just... I want a different mech. Ooh. You know what? Sold. Give me some equipment, would ya? So, we need... We're gonna have some fun with this one. That's an 80-ton mech, so... Let's see. Supercharger, mask... Mask V is going to be... So it's going to be this one, I think. And then I want a pirate engine. Live that quickly, please, so that way I can... and get that, and then... So you hear the name, right? It's like, yes, this is a charger. Now, I say to you, why would they name it a charger if it doesn't primarily charge? Well, no longer will it just be a charger because it charges into battle. It's going to be a charger because it will charge with full speed into a mech. Does that sound absolutely stupid? Yes. Does it sound like fun? You're damn right it does. I'm going to put some double heat sinks on this thing because pirate engine tends to get really hot. Don't really want to put those on there. You know what? I don't have a single heat sink. You know what? I'm going to take these off and then we'll just saddle this thing with a bunch of single heat sinks. I know it sounds bad, but this is mostly just a crazy build anyways. I approve. Technically, we should have hardened armor for this. Actually, matter of fact, let's see, can we get hardened armor? Let's see here. Hardened. And the reason I want hardened armor over the Pharaoh, like the hardened Pharaoh, is that it might actually give us a little bit more hardened steel for this one. Or like hardened, might give us a little bit more armor to work with. We can remove heat sink, that's fine. Essentially, I just want to shove this thing, take this and shove it into another mech at full speed. Pirate engine, mask, supercharger should basically go from 0 to 100 in a couple of seconds. For a second, I thought you were going to say it charges your phone. Well, I would assume my mechs have a USB-C slot somewhere. But no, this thing's going to charge into the enemy mech and then proceed to down it in one blow. Maybe not one blow, but like it's going to run over it instead of anything else. Now then, I need open duel or like heavy duel something. Technically a light duel would be cruel, but like it wouldn't matter. 4v4 open. Yeah, I wish there was just more like regular duels. Uses 0 slots. Hardened armor is the way to go if you have extra tonnage after equipping everything else. Uses 0 slots. It is really nice, yeah. Salt duel. That is exactly what I'm looking for. You gotta, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, bet. We'll do it. We'll do it. For the memes.
Careful, Commander. The sensors are malfunctioning due to the weather, and your visibility on this mission will be compromised as well.
What? No max to launch. There's a problem. I have questions. So the commander is dead. No, the commander is straight up dead. What happened? So you know when the stalker went up and blew up? I didn't see it, but it turns out that that explosion killed the commander. You did get head capped. Exactly. So we're gonna enjoy the stalker for a little bit. The commander's mech slipped on a banana peel. Mm-hmm. So we're gonna we're gonna enjoy the charger for a second and then see about see about going back, but I guess I'll play as, so I can play as one of the other pilots, but that's, yeah. Sympathetic detonation is no joke. Mm-hmm. And this is why we use case. Except I refuse to, and I never will, and probably not still for a long while. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back. Well, Commander will be remembered. We're gonna go back at some point.
MechWarriors are set to do battle. Riches and glory are up for grabs.
Alright, come here, Corsair. That does not look... I guess it does. Oh, yeah. Somehow I don't think that did that much damage. Okay, let's try that again. Oh, yeah. Something about that. I don't think this is working. Uh-oh. I am stuck. I wanted to do more damage as a charger, but, I wonder if I go from longer ranges. Well, I'm gonna call it. Good night, Commander. Pilots and techs. Call sign Monica used. Oh, yeah, it wasn't very effective. Yeah, it really seems to just scrape off the armor here. Oh, yeah. Alright, well, we'll... Oops, nope, that's the wrong one. Let's see here. Maybe we'll go find like a light... Maybe like a light mech duel or something. I mean, we're still gonna need like 80 tons or something, but suppose we can make it work. Because against assault mechs, it doesn't really seem to do all that much. But given a smaller mech, maybe. Let's head back to Solaris, see if there was any... Coffee Kate, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? 2v2 light? That could be... I'm gonna be overtonned by like 10 tons, but like, that could work. Actually, you know what? At this point, I'm just gonna go for the sea bills, I guess. I just want to see if this thing will be effective. Actually, would you do some damage coverage? Because the game is starting to break down. I don't think we have long to live on this save. Just saying.
We're moments away from a big-time clash here in the arena. These combatants look like they're ready to put on a hell of a show.
All right, we are over tonnage in both capacities. We're in the wrong weight bracket, and Oh, they're probably going to take them out before I even have a chance to...
That VTOL is on our list of targets. Let's make
No, no, don't destroy them before we get a chance to... Oh. Don't do that. No, no, don't destroy them. I'm gonna risk it. Oh, yeah. I missed. I'm trying to do the meme as best I can.
This could really impact the match. There
Oh, yeah.
That arm just became a casualty of battle.
I am trying. I don't think... I'm trying my hardest. I don't know if this is actually gonna work, but like...
Target destroyed. Targeting.
one of our assigned targets is flying in.
The match comes to an end. Mason was full.
You know what? That's fine. That's fine. They're paying for the damages. They gave me a paycheck. They blew up the mechs for me. All is right in the world. Except for the fact that the commander is dead. But, you know. It is what it is. And we only had to pay 14,000 in damages. That's actually... That's actually kind of funny. That's actually kind of funny that they ended up destroying the mechs for me. Yeah, no, for some reason this didn't work, and I'm kind of sad. I was hoping it would, but you know what? That's okay. And I think this is a good place to stop, because we're gonna have to pick up next time from a previous save, because otherwise we're going to be in a world of issues. But I want to thank Adam C. designed Joshua. Sadly, the game doesn't do charge attacks very well. It doesn't, no. Victor Stein. Underground Life. Designed AJ. Jared. Fanafuses, WJ, Adam C, Mr. Amberson, The Fire of Patience, Allison, Philip, March Around, Aurelius 10, I think that's how you say that. My fake internet name. Tyler Deadman. Let's see here. Melly the Skelly. James. Evanit. And I think that's it on the YouTube side. Switch over to TikTok. Crimson Wings. Lean Beef. I think that's it over here. Boot Chan. Let's switch over to Twitch. Karumba. Pure Tides. Thought I saw Arma over here as well at some point, but I'm not 100% sure. Vivid Alchemist. Squishy, and then I think that was about it. But whether you were chatting, whether you weren't, I want to say thank you to every single one of my pilots here tonight. To every single pilot. Y'all have been amazing, and thank you. Thank you to every single one of you. And as always, this has been Call Sign Onica, signing out. TikTok, I was just about to finish up. Just let me be. Okay, let me be.